Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, Hunting 31? What's up, the Grinder? How you guys doing? What's up, Hunting? What's up, Hunter? What's up, Cork? What's up, Herb? What's up, Tater Chip? What's up, though? How you guys doing? What's up, Call the Wild Fanatic? What's up, though? What's up, the Grinder? How you guys doing? They bounce between their zones, Rian. Some zones you'll have one, some you'll have two. What's up, Shotgun? What's up, Jacob? Nice potato chip. I need the Irish Elk Mocha. That's literally the only combo I need. Everything else is irrelevant. Well, it's not set up. So if I get the Irish Elk Mocha today, then I'll do Whitetail, but then next I'll do Red Deer, yeah. I mean, I can actually set Red Deer up. Red Deer doesn't take that long to set up. It's tar that's the pain in the ass, because you gotta go up and down the mountains. Well, appreciate it. Yeah, sure, Ginger. I wonder if I could move the... Can I shoot from here to here? I feel like that'd be a lot better. Sometimes they like hidden. Oh, bro, cracking got the dawn break. What are you on about? I do need some more Red Deer SRs. I don't know about you, bro. You got 2 in one day. It's kind of crazy. What's up, Mix? There is no home range map for the leopard. There's no leopards. Nobody's figured them all out yet. But if you have a fallow deer that became a solo when he shot out of a herd, that means it was a solo and it was in the herd. They don't just become solos. I saw that today, Hunter. I'm pretty sure that's max score, max weight as well, which is like way more rare than a great one. Nice noodles. What you get, bro? Well, Kraken's wrong. Oh no, I shot it though, bro. What? Because the Gravehide is like literally the worst wolf. Yeah, well, they have home ranges like that, right? There's 20 of them, but like nobody knows which one's connected yet. I'm assuming I know, like I'm assuming mine, the ones that I shoot are connected, even though they're on the other side of the map, but I can't really speak on the other ones. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Gravehide sucks, in my opinion. It's like the second worst one. I don't know. I think that Vanguard isn't very good either. I think like the bottom 3 are like Frostbite, Vanguard, and Gravehide in like any order, and then right after that would be like Battlethorn. At least Battlethorn's like somewhat unique. That's good, Noodles. Nice, bro. Nice, Hunter. What did he get, bro? What super rare? No, I don't think Vanguard is like... I think it's just boring, right? It's just a simple, decent looking fur. But like there's nothing special about it. Like the eyes aren't special. There's no like unique feature about it. It's just the worst twin soul. Oh, nice. Piebald. That's good, bro. Which piebald? The white one or the brown one? What's up, Roland? I did see that, Ryan. It's pretty easy to tell if they'll make it once you get to, like, once you learn the racks. Nice, Hunter. Like, this rack here always makes diamond, which is the one that was on your, piebald, Ryan. I mean, it might be able to troll, but I've never seen it, and I've shot, like, probably over 1,000 fallow diamonds now. Actually, easily over 1,000 fallow diamonds, because I had 300, like, halfway through last year. Yeah, my favorite's Twin Soul, but Dawnbreak is second, and then, like, third is either Hollow or Grapehide. Nope, not Grapehide. Hollow or Razorwind. Well, the Battlethorn isn't great, but it's unique. You know, that's why I think it's better than some of the other ones. Well, it's not unique, I guess, because there's Scarborn, but, like, it has something different from, like, the other ones, like Frostbite and stuff. I like all of them. But you can't come in here and say fake when you're watching it, bro. Like, what? Watching me play the game, it can't be fake. But yeah, Roland, I like all of them. If I had to pick, though, Albino, because I'm missing that one as a super. Nah, he's just crying. If this was Twitch, I would say something that would get me banned in like a millisecond. But I'm gonna hold off on that. You can just keep crying. Nice, Devin. Yeah, I never really liked the Frostbite, but it's like, it's not complete garbage. Alright, Roland. See ya, bro. I only have 2 albino fallow on my grind as well, Hunter, and I have more kills than that. They're very rare. What's up, Wonton? It's called like death counter and soundboard. Just look up how to add a death counter to your like stream or whatever, or a kill counter, and yeah, download from there. It's pretty simple. I mean, you can shoot it whenever you want, Clark. It's up to you, bro. It just depends on how... Oh, I shot way too high there. Get him with the vertebrae. Like, I don't know if it'll make that big of a difference if you shoot it now. So. I wouldn't even kill him, Thrill. I would leave him alive, bro. The mosaic's so shit anyway, and you've probably got a few of them. Even if you have none, I still wouldn't kill him. I would leave his ass alive if he's a 2. It's kind of just RNG, but you should be getting more than that if you're shooting a lot. Like, even without HM, I see people getting, like, 10 level 1s in, like, the first 500 kills, and then they don't even leave them. Like, you should be getting... There's no way it should take you more than 2,000 kills to get all level 1s, unless, like, something goes really badly. Or you're just, like, super unlucky. I don't even have an Acro Moose yet, bro. Still none. I'll get one eventually, though, because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it'll take a while to get the two-tone typical, but I just don't want it to be literally the last combo I need to get for Moose as well. Like, could you fucking imagine? I would, like, actually stop playing the game if the last combo I needed for Moose also was my favorite combo for Moose, like it is for Fallow. Do you have, like, a bunch of level 2s on the map, Jinjo? Damn, Corky getting hella lucky with the rares, bro. But yeah, like, if you're 5k in and you still haven't got ones, something has to be wrong. Like, you either have a couple big, like, massive solos. I mean, that would help you, though. Like, you must have small stuff elsewhere, or you have a bunch of level 2s. If you have a bunch of level 2s, you should get the 2s down first. Because if you have a bunch of level 2s, also, it's going to prevent them from going any smaller. Because if you have, like, 10 1s and, like, 42s, right? You're just going to get a bunch of 3s and 4s repeatedly. I've already got, like, 3 Irish Elk hoodeds, bro. I'd actually be kind of mad if I got another. At this point, everything that isn't the Irish Mocha is a silver spoon. Yeah, it's pretty normal, though. For rare-wise. That's what I mean, Cork. I swear every albino, like 99% of them are 50-50s. That's why yours being... Actually, did you check the true score on yours? Yours technically could be 50-50. It could just be like an actual big rack and then the small big rack. I can't tell from the picture. You can tell from like the... From like the... What are they? Like the very front tines, I think they're called. Nice, 6. That's a lot, bro. Are they, like, legit, though, or are they all, like, on the same day, and is it, like, the same 150 times? Because, I mean, he could have traded for them, but that's legit, dude. That's awesome. Probably, like, I would say don't leave any more than, like, 10 to 15 of the very, very small 2s that are, like, top estimate 50s. I don't know what they're called, but the front things, like, the tines, like, the 2 front tines, if one of them is split and the other's not, it's a 50-50 because the big rack doesn't have split, like a split one, and the small big rack has a split one, but they look exactly the same. Oh, yeah, brow tines. I don't know, like, I don't hunt in real life or anything like that, so I don't know, like, what they're exactly called, but yeah, it would be the brow tines, I think. On a like a, I could go shoot. Actually, I could shoot one of my diamond red deers and tell you, because I think I have a few in one of my fallow zones. Yeah, I'll do that next rotation. Let me get the red deer counter open, so I can like count them as well in the background. I think I should have 2 at this zone. I don't know if they're the same or different. Nothing yet today. Came in. I don't want either of those, but I mean, if I get a painted blade and it's like a 259er, then yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that's a lot, but I mean, if you're not doing HM or your HM's like not really completed yet, that's pretty normal. I've never actually seen one cork that has a, well, I'm assuming it's possible, but I don't look at them enough. I've never seen one that has a 50-50 small big rack and big rack, so I don't know. I don't think it's even like it's almost impossible to notice. I mean, even if your HM is good, you can still get like unlucky, but it's just a lot like less likely that happens. Hold on, let me see if I have. Yeah, Ginger. That can happen with tigers as well. It's like if you just kill one, it could just join another home range. Like it's a lot easier to tell with tigers because they're like obvious, right? Like the home ranges are really easy to find. It's like they're well mapped out. Okay. I hope one of these is the small big rack and one of these is the big rack, so I can easily show you guys, but I'm not actually too sure. Nope, not that one. Yeah, it doesn't, Cork. Looks perfect. I don't think KG knows who I am. Roland. That's Mixie. I'll just kill these 2 anyway, so I can. That guy is gonna be annoying because he's got a fucking level 4 in front of him just sitting there. This guy's a small big rack. I can tell from here. You guys see how his front, I don't know if you can tell on the stream, but his front 2 brow tines are split. Whereas that guy, I don't think they are. So I think this is a big rack and this is a small big rack. From what I can see here. Whereas like they look identical. That's kill like guy next rotation. Actually, that good enough? Maybe. No. I'll just send this guy and back out. I think so. Based off the scoring, I think so as well. Because it scored 250, right? I think all the big racks are like 260 plus. Yeah, okay. That should be small. Big rack. This guy I'll probably score similar. Because I'm pretty sure he's small big rack. Yep. Okay, so you see how they're split? They're not one. Yeah. So this is small big rack. which it can troll, by the way. But like, if you notice how these are split, they won't be split on the full big rack. So. Oh, I killed the other one too. I'm not even gonna worry about him. Actually, I'll check if it's a vital. If it's not a vital, I'm just not even gonna go for him. It is not. Okay. Well, the other one would be a normal big rack, but I'm not gonna worry about chasing him down. If it's around 1 in 10 with a couple small threes, then I would leave them. You're doing completely fine. Unless you really want them to go smaller. You might gain a couple, like you might go to like 1 in 8 or 1 in 7. But it might also take you 1,000 kills to get one of them down. Yeah, I rarely see them that are full rack like that, especially on the diamonds. Like, I think one of my albinos is not 50-50, but it's also level 7, and I don't think they can be 50-50 at level 7. I mean, I'm assuming they can, but it's probably not as likely. Nice shotgun. Yeah, Ginger, but I don't know if mine are even in a home range, my snow leopards. I'm just assuming they are because they spawn in the same area every time. Well, not every time, but it's like 99% of the time. I did have one jump the other day, but he was fairly easy to find. What's up, Mason? Nice, bro. Should be doing some whitetail today if I can get a fallow deer. This might watch this be the one time I get a long grind on fallow. Well, the SR is obviously still rare, but I feel like the 50-50, I rarely see full albinos. Blitz. My favorite one I have is the red fox licorice. Yeah, probably. I don't know. You should look around, but like I think I can probably count on one hand the amount of full rack albino SRs I've seen. They're usually like half and half. Like I think KC's was half and half. Well, like everyone that I've seen on Twitch has been half and half, like at least live. Scarecrow might have a full one, but I don't remember. All I know is it's definitely like more rare for it to be full than it is 50-50 with the albinos. 10 potato. I don't think so, Ginger. They can feed anywhere. I've seen them feeding like literally on the trails as well. Yeah, the big rat curse. It'll just go into a into like cluster rat curse. It just switches. I might, but I don't really need to. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that crazy. Any of the SRs are. You just had to get lucky with the rares. Like, SRs really aren't even that rare with HM. That's what makes yours more rare, because you weren't even set up with HM when you got them. You were, like, just starting. Yeah, but the map wouldn't really increase the rate, right, of the amount of rares. And I mean, on Tay, since I HM'd, I've got 5 red deer, and the longest one was 168 kills. 3 of them have been under 100. So, I don't know, man. Tay's doing pretty well for me. Muley are usually like 300 kills, probably. What's up, Ethan? Appreciate that, bro. Maybe Blitz. I don't know what... I don't even know what I really want else to get before I do it. Both, Jinja. I've never had a tiger initial spawn be 2 in the same like area, but I have like literally 3 snow leopards directly on top of each other. They're like all within 100 meters. All their rest zones are like all within like 150 meters. Oh, maybe they like killed the rarity of it, bro. That used to be pretty rare, getting full ones. Still a super rare albino though. What's up, Andreas? I'm doing pretty good, bro. How about you, man? I have 41. 42 if you count the one that I gave away. But I don't count that one. Nice, Andreas. Yeah, hopefully you end up getting them, bro. I mean, you have that one move, which is pretty cool. Still, that you haven't shot. You can do that, but honestly, just shoot them all at the same time for like best results, and then just whenever you get a level 4 to spawn, or not a level 4, sorry, level 5. Level 4 would be for Snow Leopard. Once you get level 5 to spawn, just leave it there. I mean, it's kind of gonna be annoying because you might get level 4 or level 5s in your main zones, or the zones that you want, but it's also probably gonna shoot down a lot faster. Basically, as long as you don't have the very bottom, like, left part of the river as your main zones, or end up as your main zones, you're doing pretty good. All the zones but that one, those 2 I should say, are really good. And even the one on the north of the river is not bad. It's literally just the very bottom one on the bottom left. Because it's only along the river. Oh, that's a spike. Oh, no. He's got little prongs coming off. He's not a full spike. Well, that sucks. They used to actually be somewhat rare, unless the person that just told me that is just wrong, but that's a decent chance that that's true. Alright, Wonton. Have a good luck, or good luck with that, bro. It'll be 400 plus kill grinds in a row, dude. Never thought this would happen. Well, it is already. I'm gonna say 150. What do you mean, know the home range numbers? I mean, I have numbers that I say, 1 through 16. I don't know if that's the exact numbers, but I usually use those, and people that I know that grind the same way as me use those zones or numbers as well. But this guy dies standing up. Can I push him over? Alright, Andres, have a good night, bro. My exterior zone's level 2s, and I kill 15 fallow per rotation. Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll know the home ranges on it with the numbers. Where are these guys going, bro? They like, is one of them nervous still? Yeah, I watched the game Hunter. Well, 9-10 zones isn't like bad. It just depends on how many you're shooting from each zone. So you have 2 level 5 so far? That's not bad. I wouldn't really recommend the number of zones, more so the amount you kill. Like, I would recommend on most species, like wolf, for example, like 18 to 20. For like fallow, it'd be like 15 to 18. For muley, it'd be like 15 to 18. For moose, it'd probably be about the same. Like, you just gotta be shooting enough to get respawns, and like you don't want to shoot too many so that you don't have to like sacrifice HM. Like on black bear, for example, on SRP, there's only 50 males, I believe. So if you shoot 25 of them, even if the other half of your males are level 2s, it's not gonna be that crazy HM. They can all bounce to the river eventually, Jinja. They can bounce just like anything else, but it's not as likely. Like, even if you have all your river tigers managed, they'll still bounce to the river. Oh, what? Would you post a link? Maybe. Hold up, I'll read it. You can grind tigers pretty easily. Snow leopards are a little difficult, and there's not really a way I can tell you how to, but tigers are fairly easy. And let me read that message in a second, Zoran. Yeah. I mean, I have a zone that's on the river, but It's on the very bottom right. Or very top right, I mean. The river. No. I can grind snow leopards, but most people probably can't. Why'd I add so many? Did 4. Zoran, you either might not get respawns because you're not shooting enough, or you're taking, like, you're doing your rotations too fast, or it could also be you're main menuing too many times, which will delay the respawns a bit. It could also be that you're getting jumpers, and there's also a small chance that it's just the whitetail being bugged because their respawns aren't very consistent, even for me. Nice, Hunter. Pretty cool, bro. Assuming you mean Fallow? Like, weight estimate? I don't remember what mine are in, because I don't remember what... Like, I use pounds, so it's like 55 to 171, I think, is the weight estimate for the, like, small bores. My favorite animal to grind is probably Fallow, because it works the best. Like, almost impossible to mess up Fallow. It's perfect. Everything works. And you get like 1,000,000 great ones once you get HM'd. Like, kind of like stat padding. Yeah, I've never actually seen a 1 with the bigger weight estimate. But I've seen 2s that can have the smaller weight estimate, so maybe it's just like a 1 that's so big it might as well be a 2. Play Call of the Wild and grind Wolf, and you're gonna get the hollow. I'm looking at your, like, picture of the red deer cork. It looks so weird, bro. Like, it's just, it's not normal seeing, like, an albino mounted that way. I know you're not mounting it that way. It's just for the picture, but seeing, like, the white scalp is, like, unusual. Don't worry about, like, doing herd management or anything for your wolves. Just set up on, like, 10 different, like, zones that have male wolves and just shoot 2 per zone. And if they jump away, then go find the ones that jump away or set up on better zones. You'll get them pretty soon, bro. Gotta believe. I just do that on, what's the map? Spring Creek. When I have red deer there, because, like, if not, their antlers just go through the ceiling. I mean, it's pretty easy to do, though, so you just gotta go look around your map, find maybe 10 zones if you're not doing herd management for the wolves that have males, and just shoot all of them. 2 per zone, though. I wouldn't try to shoot more than that. You might actually end up killing a female, which I don't think will do anything for wolves, but I wouldn't recommend it. If you killed too many, that wouldn't really be a problem. The only thing that would come from killing too many is your diamond rate wouldn't be very good, but it seems to be pretty good. If you don't kill enough, though, or you go by, like, too fast, sometimes you don't get respawns. Or, like, if you go to main menu, sometimes it'll delay your respawns. But most likely what happened is your males just jumped away. But if you have absolutely no respawns, it's probably the whitetail respawn thing. If you're missing, like, maybe a couple of your respawns, then that's most likely what happened. They jumped away. I haven't turbo, but I was gonna. I just chose Quattro instead. I like the zones I had already. I never really hunted Hirschfeld, and I still haven't. Well, I did, like, years ago, but since I reset my game, I don't think I've even touched the map. Whereas, like, Quattro, I hunt on it all the time because I love that map. So I already had a solid starting point. No, if it's not hollow, then you gotta kill it. And then you gotta go until you get a hollow. Or go until I get a hollow. I mean, I'll make 130 in with no wolves, so should pop out pretty soon. The only problem is there's 8 other ones that it's possibly gonna be. Stallo. What's up, Jennifer? No fucking way, Are you serious? Bro's just coming into the chat and he's just like, oh yeah, you haven't got one of these ever? Boom, there you go. Super rare one. Let's go, bro. How big is it? $285? Okay, so it's like the standard still, but that's cool. Have you shot it or are you like stacking it for HM? Yes, Jackson, I have HM on Red Deer. Pretty good. Probably my like second or third best, I'd say. Maybe fourth best. But yeah, Red Deer HM is one of the easier ones to get to, I think. Like really good. Oh, did you just like shoot it thinking it was a common and then it's just That's pretty awesome, dude. 1 in like 6 maybe last time I counted. Oh, dude, let's go, man. That's awesome. That's crazy. Bro, is your game like glitched? Do you have like the fucking only spawning acro thing? And for me, it's like I only get albinos. It's like it feels like a glitch at this point because neither one of us ever get mellas either. Like I've got 3 mellas in my entire Musco grind. I have like 26 great ones. Yeah, Zaran, if that's the case, then it's probably the whitetail respawn bug. I would just go shoot geese in like a different location for like 30 minutes and see if that does anything. Maybe not 30 minutes, maybe like 20. But that's usually what I would do. I've even done that on stream when I don't get respawns, and it usually ends up working. That's awesome, though. Is your, like, how's your HM for moose currently? Is it, like, getting better, or is it evening out about, like, 1 in, like, 20 per diamond? Oh. Yeah, Cork was telling me you only shoot, like, what was it, like, 6 moose per rotation or something? Bro, if you're shooting, like, 6 moose per rotation, you're getting respawns. If you HM everything to 2s, you're gonna get a diamond, like, every other kill. I mean, hey, that's a good one to be the first diamond, though. What's up, Uncle Ben? Don't worry about it, bro. Glad you made it. Yeah, if you have a diamond like that, like that's the great ones are not going to be as common, right? Because like there's a difference between HM. It's like that's good. It's better than not HM, but still might take a while. Like my first red deer, I didn't do HM on, and it took me over 10,000 kills to get. Nice, Anna. Diamond every 6 kills is pretty good for wolves. Very good. Yeah, 1 in 10 shouldn't be too difficult on red deer. I feel like most people should be able to do that. You just gotta get mostly 4s. I wouldn't recommend keeping any 5s, but you can probably get away with like a couple of the small ones if they're solos. But I don't know. The solo red deers tend to respawn. At least from what I've noticed, they kind of were consistent where they respawn. Like especially in like these areas. I know in this area specifically, this might be like a spawn trap area or whatever, because they always respawned here when I was shooting them. Same with like this area. There's like a zone here and a zone here, and here and here. Like this kind of area was pretty consistent too. If you have 2 4s in your main, leave them and go to a different zone. If you have a zone with 2 4 male main, 2 level 4 males in your main, just leave them and go to a different zone, because there's no point in shooting them if you ever want to do HM. Yeah, my only super red deer was when I had no HM, and it was right before my great one, a few days, so maybe like 9,000 kills, 9,500 kills. I haven't got one since I HM'd, but I also have, like, I don't even think I've killed 500 red deer since I HM'd. If you have level 2s in your main zone that are like your shooters, then you shoot them. But if you've got like 5 shooters in your main zones, like 5 bucks, then I would leave at least one or a few 2s. So you only really want to shoot 2 to 3 per zone. I wouldn't even recommend shooting 3. It's kind of hard. My favorite super is probably my leucistic snow leopard. Between that and the white tiger. Don't worry, Cork, I will, bro. Just gotta let me get these. This fucking last fallow great one I need, bro. I hope it doesn't take like 40 more great ones to get. Like, that would be like so annoying. Yeah, I'll be grinding red deer right after I get this last fallow I need. Been 41 since I got it, and I haven't got it, so hopefully it's not another 40 plus before I get it. I was doing some fox yesterday off stream. I'm like 100 males in almost. Got 2 pie balls, but they were both on fucking females. Like all I gotta do is get 1 male rare, and it's got like a good chance of being a diamond. Cause my diamond rate on fox like 1 in 6 to 7. And, like for males at least. It could be better, but I don't know if I'm gonna try to get all 2s or not. That takes probably a good amount of time. Yeah, for like the diamonds and stuff like that, it's not really any more rare than just a normal super rare. 'Cause most of them, well, I pressed on Steam. Most of them are already 50/50s anyway. Like a lot of the red deer are 50/50s. Dude, the crazy thing is I don't even have that many room for like that much room for them. I would start to replace the elk. You know, like the elk in the very back room, like the Rosies and like the Manitoban albino. Like that stuff would get replaced. That's about it. I think I've already removed a couple of my dilute muleys. I think I got 3 in there. Like, or I have either 2 or 3. I don't know. I'm gonna start like removing some of like the not as cool. What am I doing, bro? Forgot to even claim this guy. some of the not as cool super rares might get removed. Like a lot of the fallows and stuff. I just want to get like one multi-mount of like albino, mela, and piebald fallow super rares, and then just like get rid of all the other ones. Did I claim all 4 of these? I feel like I did. I don't think it really matters though. Oh, bro, you're so lucky. What? That's crazy. For red deer cork? They're kind of just fucking with you at this point, bro. You don't have to pick up your other stuff when managing. I don't do that, but the problem is you're not going to get a great one unless you pick up the kills. So if you want every kill that you shoot to count as a potential great one spawn, then I would pick them up. I think he's going to make it. Yeah, he's going to make it. Don't albino score top? That's a mid-rack, and I'm pretty sure he's going to score 261. I'm not 100% on that, so don't get excited yet, but I'm pretty sure that's going to make it. That looks like a mid-rack. And I'm pretty sure albino score top. And 261 would be what a mid-rack would score. I'd have to see him from the side to be 100% like accurate, but it does look like a big mid-rack. It doesn't look like what this guy has, which is what the other troll 5s are. Or what the troll 5s are. The same, Jackson. That's why I don't claim them, because it's so much faster. But if you want everything to count as a great one, then, or as a possible great one spawn, then I would claim them. If not, then I wouldn't worry about it. I don't know how the trap stuff would work in this game, not gonna lie. Could be cool. What do you mean there's nothing? Like, how many drink zones are you shooting? Like, how many bucks are you shooting? Not bad, Anna. It's pretty good. I don't have any ultra rares, but I don't even know if they're a thing anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen like a legit one in so long. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't know, HM affects great ones as well. Anybody that like has done it will say so. So like you probably also get your great one a lot faster when you're done HM. Yeah, like you can get lucky without HM though. It's definitely like possible, but the average. I kind of agree, Cork. I just want like a massive. I mean, my only super rare is a big rack, but it's not like a massive one. It's like 264. I want like a 270. Although I haven't been counting the kills. Got 4 behind, not 6. It's a lot better than the other diamond racks though, Cork. Like the small big rack is still better than like the other way. I guess you just call it the small rack. Like I don't even, how do you even describe that? Like, you know the one that I'm talking about. But, like, how would you even describe that? Yeah, but you know the one that I'm talking about. Like, that one is sucks. Like, that one's way worse than the small big rack. Especially if you get him, like, 50-50, like, one side with that and then one side with the small big rack. It's like, ugh. Just keep it at that point. I would do... I would do wolves, honestly. Or, like, boar. They're fairly easy. Like, decent enough. I don't know, bro. Do with whatever you want. It does look like it would make it. I haven't got enough albino fallows to, like, confirm, but I swear they scored the top of the estimate. So he should be a super rare. Like, both mine scored the top. Well, technically all three, because I got the Hirschfeld mission one, too. For Muley, probably, like, 17. Yeah, I would just finish that, then. Yo, what's up, Dark? Nice, bro. Which one do you get? Grinding in the dark isn't that bad. I mean, if you do boars with the feeders, you don't even have to grind in the dark. So then that's a grind you could do. Yeah, they're always gonna be the spoon, bro. I mean, at least you got one on Hirsch. That's pretty cool. I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I would if my internet was better. I'd stream it both at the same time, but yeah, Melee HM is pretty good. It's not like craziest, like in terms of difficulty either. It's one of the easier ones actually. I don't really think it's that long. I think you probably just got unlucky with it. It shouldn't be that long, and like statistically. There's a lot of solos, but even then, I don't think those would take too long. It's just like depends though, like on how far you plan to go. I'll switch to Whitetail after I get the Fallow Great one, which should be fairly soon. I usually get them around 200 to like 300. Even if it's not the one that I need, I'll still do Whitetail, because I'm like 130 in the Whitetail. I've been getting a lot of fast grinds recently on Whitetail. Nah, this is not a long grind for me. It's pretty standard. Or what? Alright, well. They're usually about 200. I got 2 to shoot here, bro. The hunting pressure is gonna be bad. Fuck. I hate shooting when they run up the hill, bro. Nah, most of my ones that are like 70 that you see just come after grinds that are like 300 or like 280, so just it kind of balances them out. Well, if you're not doing herd management, yeah, that's pretty normal. But if you are, then no, it's not normal. Nice rain. Hopefully he does score the top. Like I said, all the ones that I've seen have, but don't take that as a fact. 'Cause I could be wrong. If you're not getting respawns, you probably didn't shoot enough to get respawns, or you probably got them to jump to other zones. And so I would just look at your other zones and try to find the big ones that jumped away. If not, then you might not have killed enough to get respawns. I kept 1-9, yeah, but I also had an initial spawn 9, which made I think I got a 4 and a 5. It's either 2 4s or a 4 and a 5 as initial spawns. Oh, it didn't score the top. You're right. Yeah, if you would have got a sideways picture, I would have been able to 100% say that that's a diamond. That's the same rack as the other one. That's sick, dude. If you ever see those little things poking out on the back of a level 5 like that, like the tines that are on both your super rares, that's always gonna make diamond that rack. I've never seen one troll, and I've got 1,000+ fallow diamonds. I mean, you can start with the wolves whenever you want, but you also want to get your great one, no? So, better keep going if you want the great one. So level 4, you killed him, bro? You didn't leave him? I guess he was in a main zone, which kind of sucks. Alright, Jackson, good luck with that, bro. With all these fucking tiny ones, bro. What's going on? Yeah, if you don't like doing it, then don't do it. But unfortunately, this is the only way that you can get great ones in the game. I shoot like 18 to 21, depending on how many respawns I get, Jinja. I shoot more wolves than anything else. Yeah, HME to forest takes quite a while though. Just to let you know. Yeah, I mean those racks, like the little big rack always scores like around that. I think it maxes out at like 255. So most of them do score around that. It's like the small rack fallow, like how most of them just score 255. Alright, Jojo. Have a good one. Have a good one. Good luck with your wolf grind. I gotta respawn. What's up, bro? Well, every great one I'm pretty sure has the same spawn rate. But fallow are the easiest to set up on. Well, maybe not now because you have boars with the feeders or whatnot. But in terms of like a drink zone grind, fallow are definitely the easiest to just set up on. And they're pretty forgiving too. Like if you shoot a female, like nothing really bad will happen. Whereas like other ones they do. And because of the where they are and how many there is on the map, they're super easy to herd manage. I don't know if you know what herd management is, if you want to use it, but herd management, most people say that it doesn't affect great ones, but it pretty obviously does. And yeah, it follows probably the easiest one to herd manage, so most people have them really herd managed, and they just get great ones like every 500 kills. Nice, Mark. My favorite combo for fallow is Irish Elk Mocha, and that's the only one I don't have. I have every other possible combo, all 19 of the other ones. Yeah, I think I've got 3 Irish painteds now, but never the mocha. I've only got 3 mochas in general. In 41 fallow great ones, 42 if you count the one that I gave away. Alright, bro. Don't talk about duping stuff in the chat, though. Like, I don't... That's cool, though. It's not ban. No, I don't think anything's bannable in this game, dude. But I don't like explain how to do it. It's kind of messed up. Ooh, that probably could have been a 270. That's crazy. One day you'll get the two. One day you'll get 301. All right, thank you, Red. You've blessed the game. Now it's gonna come. Nope, not that many. Yeah, the 300 plus moose don't really become all that rare once you get HM down. Like, they're hella rare without it. I think across all my 41, even if you count the other one that I gave away, the average is probably like 250. I've only ever had 2 that went over 500. One was 700, and my very first one was 2500. But my herd management is also like probably one of the best, if not the best, for Fallow. I don't want to claim it's the best, but it's probably pretty close. No, I've got one more, don't I? Yeah, I don't really pick up my kills when I'm HMing either. But for Fallow I did, because it was like one of the first ones I did. I don't think anything after Fallow I picked them up. Maybe a little bit on Moose, but like... my Moose were pretty HM'd pretty fast. Then when I went down to HM them the second time, and the third time I didn't pick up anything. Well, there's no proof either way, because the devs haven't said anything, but if you take 10 people that do HM and 10 people that don't do HM, and you have them grind for, like, maybe 5 different species or something, right? Like, a few times each, the people that have the HM will have, like, way less kills on average to get the great one than the people without HM. And also, like, the people that say it doesn't work for great ones and that they only do it for diamonds are just, like, lying. Because, like, the diamonds aren't... like, you get diamonds, like, every 5 kills, so, like, they're not rare. You don't even tax them. I don't even shoot mine with the right gun. It's, like, it's useless. It's... yeah, I just think it definitely matters. And most people that I know that do it think it matters. Anybody that I know that does it, like, very good says it matters. In terms of, like, how it works, I'm guessing it's just the bigger stuff you spawn. Like, I mean, you spawn bigger stuff with HM, so, like, and great ones are obviously bigger than other stuff. My favorite trophy is probably one of my super arsenal leopards. Yeah, right, that's happened to me so many times. Hopefully you end up getting it, though. Or hopefully you get it. The super rare. That happened to me yesterday on Boar. I went to do Boar. I was looking for an albino. Because I just don't have a super albino. And the first rotation I did, I got a fucking level 3 black gold with 2 level 5s that ended up both scoring max in the same zone. 20 might be too many, but I don't think it should be like... oh, it's so many that it's gonna mess everything up. I would recommend like 16 to 18. But I feel like 20 is not bad. If you get a couple that spawn as level 4s, I would just end up leaving them. Nah, I would just shoot all of them at once, and then if you just get one that spawns as like a level 4, if like say you get 2 that spawn as level 4s eventually, I would just leave them like level 3s even. It is, I know, Red. Both my leucistic muleys that I got, one was a level 2 and one was a level 3, and both times there was like 5 other diamonds in that rotation. If you want to talk about the ultimate tease, it was my first rare tiger when I like finished my HM. I got a level 6 gold, and all 3 of the other ones that well, it was 4 at the time because I was shooting 5. All 4 of the other ones were diamonds in the rotation. Like, how is that? I got 5 tigers that spawn in one rotation. 4 are diamonds, then 1 is the rare, and of course the rare is like, yep, we'll spawn as level 6. It happened again with the melanistic, but only 2 of the 4 were diamonds. At least I ended up getting my favorite fur type. Though I wouldn't have mind a super gold and a melanistic super en route to getting the one that I wanted though, game, just saying. I just saw that message, Dark. I don't think there's any way to increase the rare spawns. Four are just kind of weird sometimes, Ben. Like, I had a few issues with them yesterday. Pretty simple, Turbo. I just have 4 level 5s and then 4 shooters. My favorite great one is the Red Fox, but the licorice one in particular. I only have 1 typical whitetail. That's all I need, though. It'd be kind of funny if I got another one, but trying to get the 50-50s. That's the only ones I'm missing on whitetail. I need 3 of the 4 50-50s, and then I'm good for whitetail. Forgot to count that last one. The profile glitches out if you go straight into the lodge. I have to click taxing the great one. That's why I never do that. I always go to the main menu first. No respawns. Really? Come on now. Oh. Did I get one? I just saw a male. Oh, yep, just complain enough and you get the respawns. It works every single time. No. There's not really a way to fix that. I mean, if you're on PC, you can just go shoot, like, modded server great ones and then not claim them, or not tax them to increase the count, but, like, even then, I don't really think it matters that much. It is the easiest, Ben. It's just, like, there's a little, like, some of the stuff that, with them coming to the feeders is, like, really annoying. Like, you have to, like, really play with it. Nope. This guy's not a diamond. This guy's a level 5, but he's gonna troll. I mean, there's a chance he makes it. It's very small. This rack trolls 99% of the time. Even if he was a diamond, though, I've got so many diamond fallows. Once you HM, they're not really that rare. In fact, getting a gold for me is probably the same rarity as a diamond. But yeah, appreciate you looking out, though. Oh, this guy's pretty big. He could score. He'll probably score like 47, though, like 247. No, even lower. Now I gotta go find the other one, right? Nope. Already got him. What do you mean you can't make multi-mounts with them? Did you like lose 3 of your great ones entirely? Yeah, the only ones I shoot with the right guns are like um the big rack ones in case they're 270. Unless I get like so many, like I've noticed so many, like I can look over here and see 1 there and like 2 over here. I shot a few with the right gun yesterday, but that was because I got like I got like 16 diamonds and like 20 kills or something. And I didn't want to mess them up. So I just like, and they were all in like 1 zone, so I was getting weird respawns. Like this one's like a big rack. Well, he's 50-50, but he can't even be 270, so. Shooting them both 300. Do you have all of them in your like inventory? Like, did you pick up the other ones in your lodge? Because you gotta have them all like in your trophy manager. You can't have them. Yeah, 270 showing fallow deer is very rare. I've only got 5 in like probably over 1,500 diamonds for fallow. If you have a max scoring one, it's even more rare. If it's is it 270.72 or is it like 270.14? I think there's one more. Not sure the other one though. But yeah, that's good either way, man. Not really, Ben. I've killed like 4 out of the same one as well. They're probably most likely in different herds. Don't boar like max out really low, like 7 per zone or something? I don't even think they can have 3 males per zone. Pretty sure they max out at 2 males, don't they? Obviously, if you have a feeder, you have like 50 different males, but I swear they max out at like 2 a zone or something. Like really low for some reason. I'm guessing you weren't picking them up to go do that, Noodles? Yeah, you have to make sure they're in your inventory. That seems like a no HM grind from what I would assume, right? Or like a small HM grind? Hold up, it's been a while since I've did numbers. That's a diamond to be 35 kills. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not like top tier HM, but it's definitely better than no HM, so yeah. They do, from what I've seen, Turbo, but I don't know them like perfectly like I do the Tigers. I just think mine that I shoot is the same home range, so it's so consistent. It depends per person, Mark. Like for me, to get a decent diamond rate, it only took like 700, and then once I wanted a better diamond rate, it probably took like maybe like another like 5 to 700 after that. It's like shooting them down originally doesn't take that long to like getting like a diamond rate like 1 in 25 shouldn't take you that long, but getting it lower than that will take a little bit more time. I mean that's better than like no HM, so yeah, you're not bad. I try to get it lower than that, but like more diamonds than that amount of kills. I mean, hold up, I got like delayed respawns. So I probably have to check jumper zones. Yeah, you gotta make sure they're like you pick them up before you're gonna make the multi-mount. Be careful with making the multi-mounts. They're pretty weird recently. And like you have to like press delete on the multi-mount to dismantle it, which is like dumb. Like if you mess up and put like the wrong ones in there, be careful with how you dismantle it. I can't really say, because even like for somebody that has like good HM, it could be a little different, right? Like some people with like perfect HM, like with what I have, they might get them. Some people might get them faster than I do. Some people might get them a little bit longer than I do. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the feeders either, but it does help the boar grind a lot. You just gotta play with them a lot, and then eventually you'll find the right orientations for them or whatever. Like pull everything right away. Yo, Cork, you made it, bro. You're the thumbnail of the new KC video. Yeah. How long do you think it takes for somebody to comment, "Oh, that guy's got to be cheating"? Because I saw him commenting on Lazy stream one time. Like you just know it's gonna happen. You're gonna get called a cheater by like 4 or 5 different people at least. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people had trouble with the bottom river. Like you can either put it on the island or you can just like try to find the ones that are on the island and see where like they actually feed at. Because a lot of the times like mine from the island don't even feed on the island. Like they come back to the mainland to feed. That's why my feeder is just in the river area because it pulls the one that I need. So I also moved where my tent comes in from because for the longest time I was like spooking the one that I'd shoot, which is why half the time it just wouldn't be there. Yep, got another jumper. That's insane, bro. Crazy troll. Nothing yet. Or what? Where did I even hit this guy? Did I flesh hit him somehow? Yeah. Well, like when I was getting called a cheater in like the comments of his video, like it's a little bit different because most of these people don't actually grind because like they're just like they punt. They just play the game normally, right? They're not like grinders, so they don't really know much about like HM and like what it does. So like that I don't really consider it the same as like getting called a cheater by somebody that plays the game for 10,000 hours and still doesn't know what's going on. Yeah, you might just have to like move around the feeder until you get them uh, to go to it. And you could honestly, if you're trying to HM them and that's what you're having trouble with, you can just move the feed, like just ditch the feeder entirely and HM them from their feed zones. And then once you're HM'd, just set the feeder in like consistent areas where you can get like 2 per feeder, maybe 3 in some zones. It's like I know I shoot 15 to 18 boar per rotation. Well, I think it's 16 to 19 now because I shot that level 1 on accident that one time. Nah, KC is cool, bro. I used to not be a big fan of him, but he's actually a pretty cool guy. He just plays a little bit differently than most people, which is totally fine. There's no way I hit that low, by the way. Nah, this isn't that unlucky, dude. This is pretty normal. It's just like sometimes I get them in like 10 kills and then people only see that. But like for the most part, it's like 200 to 250 for everything. Some stuff is a little bit lower. Like usually like my boars are like 1 in like 130 or something or 140. Yeah. Like when are they gonna fix that like bug, by the way? This game sucks so bad. Like the lodge tour bug, you can't view people's lodges because like you crash every 5 seconds. It's like the boar show up bugged, like the whole new great one for something that they wanted this they wanted the great one to be a boar so bad, and then like half the boar, like half the part of the great one doesn't even show up. They're just like furs with the normal tusks. Like I HM for my boar. It didn't take that long for me. And I know a few people it didn't take very long for, but some people are getting pretty unlucky with it, it seems. But from what I've seen, a lot of people that don't even do HM get a lot of ones pretty fast, so I don't think it should be that long. Yeah, they definitely do, but I don't know why. That's not been fixed yet. It's like people are out there like shooting like 50 of them as well a day, just to, like increase the number of diamonds, which like I don't even know what the point of that is. Like if you need to get a diamond stubble quail or a diamond magpie to complete like all your diamonds, fair play, go get one. But the people that are shooting like hundreds of them, dude, I don't understand that. It's like I have a flock that has a piebald and a male female in it. I'm pretty sure they're bugged, so both those would make diamond, but I'm not even gonna go shoot them until it's fixed. Same with like stubble quail. Like I could probably go on my map and find like an albino or like what's the other one? Like red brown or something. It's like brown or like weird rare. But like I could probably go find one of those pretty fast and then oh wow, super rare, but like it's not. How did I even kill that though? Usually yeah, Mark. My bear are one of my faster ones, I think. Like I had one that was like 2,000 kills, but since then they've all been like under 500. Yeah, I get that, but like, I'm not even gonna worry about it because like I can't even use that multi-mount, bro. I don't have room in my main or second lodge for anything that isn't huddle great ones, basically. I don't know. I know people that don't even HM their bears and they get them pretty fast, but like for the most part, anybody that knows HMs bears, like at least HMs them good. Like there's a difference between HM, right? Like the people that actually HM theirs good always get them pretty fast. I hope that's not a 270. It looked like a 50-50, but after I shot it, it also didn't. I do 8 to 10, but I don't really recommend zone number specifically. I would say try to have like at least 8 zones, but make sure you're shooting like 16 to 18 males. Because like the number of males you're killing is like the most important part, right? But you also want enough zones to where like it takes you at least like 10 to 15 minutes to get through all of them. Like I think I shoot 10 zones, but I shoot between 15 and 18 muley, like bucks, depending on how many respawn. Actually, maybe I shoot 9 now, because I did kind of combine a zone by blowing it out, and then it just went to the lake where I already have a zone at. Nothing yet, Buck. You can try that, but when I say blow the zone out, don't shoot the deer from the like zone. Just change the time to like, depending on where it is on the map, on like what map you're doing. Change it to like something else. Like if you're doing ASCII and it's on like the right side of the map, just change it to like wood bison time or something, or like elk slash bear time, and then just shoot 4 of those, and then like get the zone to blow up with dead zone pressure, and it'll usually move to like the closest lake. Sometimes it'll just go back to the same lake. Sometimes it'll go to a worse spot, but you can kind of just keep doing that until you get in the spot you want. It kind of sucks though when it joins like another zone that you shoot, because then you have to blow that out, and then they usually just stick together. So yeah, I would try it at your own risk, because like you could make it worse. But dude, I thought that was a typical great one. Um, I don't know, bro. I mean, I just like kind of don't have anything else to do in the game because I've already like got most other stuff. But occasionally I'll take like a small break. And I also do like a bunch of different great ones. What the fuck? I shot through that guy and hit a doe. How is that even possible? Okay, didn't die. If it dies, I don't think it matters because my zones, there's 2 zones over there. There's like 4 zones over there. And there's only 1 shooter per each. But that looks like a mocha typical, bro. How many have you killed so far today? How did I not get him? This gun fucking blows, dude. When I'm out of this ammo, I'm going back to the other one. This gun, like, never fucking gets any penetration unless they're, like, perfectly sideways. I shot to get the ATV, bro. Probably some random fallow deer. That was a diamond level 4. I don't know if that was level 5 or level 4, but it was a troll rack that made it. Yeah, the chances of me getting it on my 200th are pretty slim. Nah, I'm just gonna keep doing fallow unless I get the Irish mocha, then it'll probably be a red deer. Honestly, I'm not even gonna claim the other one, bro. I don't even want to, like, see it. What have I complained about, bro? I don't think I'm complaining about anything. What's up, Tater Chip? Welcome back, bro. Nice. Which one do you get? Yeah, that's probably even better, dude. Super rares are usually better than great ones for most people. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's pretty good, man. Wait, really, Cork? I haven't even looked at the video. Hold up. I was gonna watch it after I get off stream. And they were all max score? What? The guy that responded is dumb as bricks. Holy fuck. What? Somebody ban the moron in the chat if I have any mods here. You don't even have to, I don't even have to explain which one. You guys will see it. And the guy that's crying. Not, I can do it. Use your eyes though. Look at the chat. You'll know who. Yeah, I have one max score, and I don't think you have any. So clearly, somebody either needs to get their eyes checked, or they were fed wrong information. Which ones are max score? I have actually seen quite a few max score Great One boards, but it's like even I only got one in 17, and you didn't get a single one in 23 or 24. Yeah, I appreciate it though. I was gonna do it anyway, but like I don't even want to like engage them anymore. To like start banning them instantly. No, but I can't really like say anything about it because then somebody will cry that I'm using words that offend them. Like they're gonna go cry to EW and tell them not to partner me, even though I've already said that's not happening, no matter how big or no matter like how many viewers I average. Well, I started playing in like exactly 4 years ago, basically, like the very beginning of 2022, but I didn't start Great One grinding until the very end of 2024. Well, seriously, because I was grinding my red deer for like 3 years off and on, but I wasn't like only grinding it. Like, what's the guy saying? Super herd managed with an outside source. What does that even mean, bro? Nah, don't even. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm not taking the time to do that. I'm just gonna like ban them if somebody like pipes up about it. It's like it's really unfair to like people that are actually here to watch. Nah, I wish, bro. I still don't have an albino super rare. Not for fallow. Or for whitetail, actually. I'm missing the albino for both. It's like I either get one or neither. Because I have 2 albinos for moose, but no mellas. And then I got mela and albino for whitetail and fallow, but no albinos. Same with boar. No albino on boar. No, the way that like to go even farther is just like shoot everything down to 2. Something close to that. I don't know the exact number of how many I got last year, but it's probably like 187, I think it was, something like that. You have to like check the end of year stream and then like -1 from it. Because my red deer was technically in 2024. What are you talking about? How long did you ban the other account for, Zo? Well, I've got 3 boar albinos, but none were SR. I've got 2 albino fallows, and neither were SR. Okay, well, if he's permabanned, here, how's this? I'll unban your account in case you were just making a joke. If you're the alt account of the other person. But if you're making a joke, try to make it more clear. It's like some people are actually just annoying like that. Look, there you go. I unbanned your account. But make sure you're joking from now on if you say that. I don't like get into like debates with people about that, because then the whole stream becomes about that. So I usually just ban people that do that. Yeah, that should be a super rare. I don't think it used to be common either. Like some furs used to be common and now they're rares, but I feel like dark brown for a lion has always been a rare. So yeah, that's a super rare. Yeah, I agree, Red. Yeah, bro, no problem. Just make sure like, I don't know. I don't. You're not like a regular chatter. I've seen you before, but you're not like here every single stream. So I didn't know if you were being serious or not. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mark, that's a super rare, that lion. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they were ever like uncommon at one point. So yeah, that's sick, bro. I have a Discord, but it's not like open to the public anymore because people would join and like kind of just be there to like spy. I only had like one jumper boar that didn't end up coming to one of my zones, but I just like changed the time. I noticed one was missing and I just changed the time and ran the river and found him pretty fast. I don't know how he wasn't coming to the zone because he was like literally the zone right where I have a barrel. I think I was just getting unlucky. There's been like 5 super rares shot in my Discord between like 5 different people, bro. Where's mine at? Come on, give me another one. Actually, wait, don't give me another super rare until I'm on a different species, because if you give me a fallow, it'll probably be a piebald. You're all good, bro. I'm probably gonna stream for 2 more hours, maybe 3 more hours. I don't know. I shouldn't get a piebald in a while, or for a while. Whenever I last did fallow off stream, I got a piebald and it was a fucking level 3. It was like one of the level 3s you would leave in herd management as well, bro. It was like it scored like 145 or something. Like, what are the chances of that? If I get an albino that scores, if I get my albino to spawn and it's like a 3, I'm just not playing the game ever again. It's for members, Mark, but I don't really post the link anymore because people will just like spam join, or like before I really fixed everything, people would join and like create links and invite other people. What's up, 223 Hanks? How you doing, bro? Yeah, the boards are pretty easy to hit, Ben. What? They're like one of the easier ones to hit. They're pretty slow and dumb and big. All right, Thrill. Have a good one, bro. Congrats on the SR also. Oh, you're in like those zones. Yeah, those zones can be a little annoying. Yeah, I can feel that silver spoon coming up in about 30 or 40 kills from now. I can just sense it. What, 281 scoring as well. But to be honest, at this point, everything that's not a really wonky Irish elk or like super big Irish elk or like a very, very wide blade rack is just a spoon rack. They're all the same. It's basically Irish elk mocha or bust. Unless it's like a blade rack that's like max score or like a 280 plus Irish elk. That's about it. Everything else is the same. The troll, dude. I've only seen one Irish elk 280, and it was Ladies that she botched with the pistol. It was a painted one. That's not bad, Corp. For all the stuff that you got. Well, not really, Mark. It's not 5K for one great one. Are you hunting bears right now? Yo, what's up, Kraken? Do you have the most boars? I don't think anybody would have more than you. I feel like I'm the only person that's even close to you. And I've only got 17. There's probably a couple people with like 10 plus, but... Damn. That's quite a lot for bear. You probably have to. Because, I mean, I see a few people on the Discord that get a few, but, like, I feel like even then, I don't think I've seen people that have more than me, and you got more than me, so... Guess no respawn in that zone. Yeah, we actually, if you were Brendel, like the last one you needed would have been your 17th one. We both would have finished on the same. Come on, just give it to me at that point, man. $269.8 basically. I already have that fur with a max, so it's not the end of the world, but I'd like to get another 270. Actually, I don't even know if I'm gonna tax 270s anymore that aren't different furs, because I don't think I have room for them. Yeah, the Stitch was the last one that I needed to get. It took me 17 to get that one. I think Court got like 4 in that time. Actually, I only have 1 golden blade, so it's pretty... I mean, if it's a max score one, like I said, I don't really care. I gotta take a max score golden... I'll take a max score of any blade. Or like a 280 scoring Irish elk, but other than that, everything that's not like a super tiny, like 273 scoring spoon rack, or like a 288 plus spoon rack, or a max score blade, or max score Irish elk, they're all like the same. If it's not Mocha. My Mocha Irish is gonna be... It's gonna score 280. It's gonna be a max score. Just wait. I'm not sure. I've seen like 259s. Mine that I got, my biggest one was 257 something, and like one of the sides was significantly smaller than the other, so I feel like it would be possible to get 259 pretty easily. I think I've seen one 259 in the Lodge tour. I don't think I've ever seen a 260 though. What's up, Kraken? It's going pretty good. Yeah, I mean it's definitely different when like they're really fast though. Cause like my 17 bore only took like 3k kills, so it wasn't really that long. It was basically like what most people grind for one great one without HM. Welcome back, Roland. You're HMing to 2s, right, Kraken? Okay. I mean, I think that if you leave like the solos that with that estimate, it's fine. Then you just get every herd to level 2. You should be getting like a diamond every like 15 to 10, which is pretty good. I feel like when I had 3s, my diamond rate was like 1 in 10. My great one rate was about the same. Like it's gotten worse actually the more HM I got. Yeah, but the boars are different because they also like suck and they're annoying to grind. Nothing yet, Kyle, but welcome. We've got 145 kills today. I guess I started at 107. No rare. No great one yet. But it is what it is. Yes, I know, Kraken. I mean, you seem to be the most active too when before you posted anything in there, content wise. Yeah, just make sure you guys don't like have full blown conversations in there like you were, because the trophy section and the chat section is already like mixed match. People are posting trophies in the chat section and having chats in the trophy sections. Like, that's too far gone to fix, but. The other stuff is, just don't type anything in the self-promotion chat unless you're like responding to somebody's video. Yeah, I mean that's probably also the easiest to get all the furs for, because it's either between that and like bear and wolves maybe, but like with the feeders it's like pretty easy. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I saw so many notifications. I'm like, oh, dude, somebody must have went live. Like, Kraken went live, and I go there, and there's just like fucking 5 pages of like conversations. Yeah, you did. You grind any more after your stream, or did you get off? You did blade and 15 kills. So I don't know if that was before or after that one. So okay, I haven't even counted. There we go. That's accurate. So either 270 or 280, 271. Oh, Gyros today, dude. I wish. I wish. It'll be like a mocha spoon just to like fucking troll. Yeah, it's not bad. I wouldn't say they're hard to grind, no. Just finding the zones to grind is hard. Like on Tay, there's like not very many zones, but they're all kind of bad. So you have to like find the right time where they're visible. And then like Sunder, it's like half them are in the forest, but you can definitely get a good amount of zones. You just gotta hope that they're consistent. But like HMing them on Tay, for example, is like really easy. I think they're between like 70 and 80 males. I don't know how many exactly. Yeah, you've done like you're doing pretty good. I don't know how many, like, because my tar grind was like that kind of without HM at the beginning, or with like very little HM, but it's probably also because there's so many on Sunder, you probably have like a million fucking level 2s on your map at the beginning. Especially if you have like any initial diamonds anywhere on the map. Yeah, I mean, I HM'd a little bit, but like not fully. I probably got like my solos and like maybe half my herd zones as our exterior is managed. Everything else is untouched. And mostly even unfound. Great fight sucks, bro. Your opinion is wrong. No, it doesn't suck, but it's not like not amazing. Definitely not better than Twin Soul. Like, what does that take? What is that? Speaking of, what the fuck is that guy? That's like the most fucked up, like, right-sided antler ever. It's not even a weeb wolf. How does that make any sense? It's not even me. Yeah, I'm not big on the frostbite, but like, I don't know. None of the wolf furs are really bad. Well, I don't watch anime, so like, how much to know that? What's up, Salami? It's going decent. I had one level 3 female and I shot it, and I don't think it did anything to the HM, and it also didn't really mess up the grind at all, so I would say it's up to you. My pheasants were probably about 300 to 400. They were pretty, one of the like ones that took a little bit longer on average. What's up, Jack? What, did you execute the other one? That like kept walking in front of you? Yeah, that's why I don't have the dog. There's too many downsides, and like the good side is it helps you find some stuff like once in 50 years if it doesn't like break and say there's no blood even though you're standing directly on top of a vital organ head. Well, I was gonna do whitetail after like 2 hours, but I expected to get the great one by now. So I guess we're going on fallow until we get the great one, if we do. It might be like the second grind to break 500 since the first one. Nice, Kyle. Hopefully you get the really rare level 8 diamond. I've never even seen one in game, but apparently it's possible. That's a pretty big one. Not quite a diamond, if that's possible. Nice, salami. For whitetail, I think I have 2. I know I have 2. I might have 3, but I'm pretty sure I only got 2. I used to like that rack, but it's not my favorite anymore. It's pretty like pretty toward the bottom actually. But it's definitely better than the cluster rack. Might be better than the typical. Ooh, guy's fucking huge. Don't tell me I brain shot him, dude. What's up, Brady? Nice, Salami. Nope. What? How did that even happen? This game is so ass. I mean, there's a pretty damn lined up shot. That's not where I was aiming, but I think I'm missing a little bit of the penetration there. Oh, we gotta climb for the last one as well. No. The Frostbite and the Vanguard need to swap around, and I think maybe the Gravehide and the Vanguard. I don't know. I think Vanguard might be 7. Frostbite is definitely my least favorite. I don't know about Gravehide being my second or third least favorite, and then the other one's Vanguard. Pretty much accurate. No, 5 is right, 6 is right. It's just 7, 8, and 9 are all like mixed up. I mean, if you want to spawn the Great One, yeah, you should claim the solos, but for me, no, it makes it a lot slower. What 267 scoring fallow deer is my 267th kill. I would recommend HMing everything, but that's like if you don't really care and like you just want to get whatever. Okay, one of the next zones, one of these next 2 zones will have a great one. If whoever guessed 15 from when they said that was right. I don't know if it'd be 270 or 271, but either way. Yo, what's up, Bucks and Bullets? Well, if you're HMing pheasants, you would leave them to level 1s. If you're doing Saul's reason, you want to probably get them to the very small estimate level 1s. Which is like, what, 0 to 1 kg, I think? It's been a while since I've done pheasant. But yeah, you want to get them to the tiny ones on Saul's. I'm probably going to be streaming for another hour and a half. Maybe 2.5 hours. Depends on how long I want to go. Only 6:40 since I've been starting an hour early. Not a crazy amount of time. To get it down to like a 1 in like 20 diamond rate, it was like 700 kills. And then like to get it a little bit more than that was like maybe another like 500. And then to get it what it is now, after that was probably like maybe another like 400. How did that guy even spawn in my main zone, bro? Like, what? I don't, like, I have a few level 1s, but I don't actually think the level 1s matter. I'm pretty sure they're just the same weight as, like, the very small 2s. I think you just gotta make sure you get all the level 2s. Because the 1s are, like, very rare. So a lot of people leave stuff in the exterior zones like that guy. And, yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Alright, so 270 and 271 were both wrong. I don't know, my grade 1 rate didn't really go up when I got it down lower. But, well, when I went from 1 in 20 to like 1 in 10, it went up. Or like, I guess it would go down, like the kills per grade 1. But, other than that, like when I went down from like 10 to like what it is now, nothing really changed except for the amount of diamonds. That, and I feel like I get a super rare, like every time I get a rare, it's like a 50-50 if it's a super rare or like a tiny level 3. Where are you spawning the level 5 solos? If you're spawning them here, leave them. Because this zone holds respawns, I think. So just leave them and then, like, use them to manage down the other ones. And then just shoot them as you're grinding. At least for me, this area always held... not that area. This area always held respawns. Alright. I've always wondered what would happen if I just, like... If I didn't have 2 level 1s in this area, I would shoot my solos. Just, unfortunately, 2 level 1s spawned there and not everywhere. Because I would just, like, use the solos in the grinds. Kill more. I think that's what Flinter does, but then again, it doesn't really work that well for him, so... If you have that many minimum weight 2s, then you're gonna have a good diamond rate, because the minimum weight 2s are basically the same as level 1s. Like, you mean... Where's one? Like that guy, right? If you have a bunch of these, those are basically level 1s. What is this? Chocolate fallow deer extravaganza, bro. Like 15 in the same zone. I don't know. It's kind of just luck once you get down to the last few. Like, stacking helps, but, like, honestly, dude, I don't even know if stacking helps enough to where I would, like, do it if I were to, like, start a new grind from, like, completely from scratch. Like, from the boars, it's different, right? Because they kind of just happened. But, like, if I actively went out to, like, hey, I'm going to move my fallow deer to Emerald Coast for some reason, I don't even know if I would stack, because I don't know if it would actually help enough. Another chocolate fallow deer, bro. What? Like 4 in a row. Where the fuck did the other chocolate fallow go? I don't know which way he ran. Okay, this way. Yeah, it is. It's also closest to the mocha typical, which I don't want right now. The mocha, getting a mocha typical dupe is the same thing as getting a silver spoon right now. Yo, no way, Brady. That's sick, dude. Let's go. I tried to get one of those. My only super pheasant was an albino. Never ended up getting a single leucistic and got 2 diamond or 2 mellas, but they weren't pretty big golds. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Now you gotta get the great one. Gotta go for a great one pheasant. Make them a multi-mount. Yeah, but the zones suck, Korok, so it's like, it's not worth switching over. Unless you plan on feeder hunting them, and like, I don't feel like doing another feeder grind, but that shit was fucking boring. That's crazy. Was that like on the map to begin with, or did that like, was that a respawn? Yeah, I'm not doing feeder grind again unless like I have to. Scotland is amazing for red deer mix. Apparently it's the new best map. Cork got a fucking 2 super rares and a great one like either today or yesterday. This is crazy. Nah, 276 isn't bad. It's pretty average. Well, it's a little bit above average. Usually it's like 250 total. But I don't think it's that bad. I'm just wondering if it's going to be the first grind. I haven't had a great one grind on Fallow go over 500 since number 7, and this is grind number 43 if you count the one that I gave this out. See, 'cause, like, if I don't get the fallow today, I'd want to, like, finish up. But, like, finish it up, like, just by grinding off stream. But then I don't want to get the Irish Mocha off stream. I want that to be on stream. So I don't think I'm going to do fallow off stream until I get the Irish Mocha. And then I probably wouldn't do fallow off stream because I'd be moving to red deer. Nothing. I'm just talking about the fallow and mentioning how many I had. Well, if you get 16 tents and 16 tripods, it's what, like 500k, right? Something like that. It's like 490k, something like that. You get duck blinds, it'll obviously be a little bit cheaper. You don't need 16 tripods. You technically only need one. You can move it around, but I would recommend 16 tents. Actually, like, either way, I'd recommend 16 tents if you're doing HM or not doing HM, because you still want to set up on, if you're not doing HM, you want to set up on, like, a lot of zones so you can get a lot of kills. So it's like the only advantage that non-HM has is the amount of kills you can get per hour. Like, you can really get some. Like, Great One Hunter gets, like, so many boar kills per hour. Obviously, all of his grinds are really long because he's not doing HM, but, like, he makes up for it with the amount of kills he's getting. So, that's what I might recommend most people would try to... Most people that do non-HM should set up on as many zones as possible and just shoot as many males as possible. Like, if you can kill 4 males per zone and not shoot them down to one doe left, then go for that. Okay, you definitely don't get 120 tar per hour. You don't even get 100 tar per hour. That's not, there's no way. Maybe you get like 60 an hour. Because my fallow, when I'm off stream, I get like 70 to 80 kills per hour, and that's like, Whitetail and fallow are my most. I know you're not getting more than I do to get on fallow per hour on tar, especially while you're streaming. I feel like it's cause I probably get like 50 tar per hour, but like I'm very like selective at what I shoot. Oh, hey buddy, you're kind of big. Didn't count the last one. I would say anything above 60 per hour is good. Like, as long as you're getting 1 kill per minute, it's great. On foxes, you want to be like getting like 30 males per hour, because that's 60 total per hour. Come on, 270. Nope. I think I had a 275 and a 276 for Irish elk. I also had a 266. Finally, I got one of those wonky looking ones. It was unpainted too, which is maybe my second or third favorite combo. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the painted fur in general, but with the Irish elk rack, it looks really good. That's why I had so many people's favorite combo. Because it does look very good. Nice, Brady. Are you HMing, or are you just getting kind of lucky with that? I think I'm up to 10 Irish elks. I'm doing pretty good. Got 2 silvers, 2 goldens, 3 hoodeds, 3 painteds. No Irish mochas, of course. It's not too bad. My average is like 250. We had so many small ones, so I feel like something's coming up. Usually when I get a bunch of small ones, it's like I get either 15 fucking diamonds in one rotation, or I get a great one. I used to not, like, believe there was, like, signs for the great ones, because I don't really think there is. Other than red deer, I feel like you get a lot of 8 mythicals on red deer. Like, that's, like, something for most people. But for fallow, I never really noticed anything. But, like, recently I've been paying a lot of attention before I spawn the great one. And when I get a lot of these fucking loser level 3s, I usually get something. Like, either a rotation of, like, 10 diamonds or, like, a great one. Same with moose. How many zones are there for pheasants on Sol's season? There's probably like 20 flocks, 30, 25 flocks. I definitely could do tiger grinds. I've done a few, but not like the entire stream. Tiger grinds are fun. The only problem is there's a lot of downtime. I don't really pay much attention either, but I did notice when I get moose and fallow great ones, I usually get a bunch of tiny ones before. It's either that or I get like 50 diamonds in the same rotation. Which, judging by that rack, that's a big rack diamond. I'm thinking it's the latter. I think we probably gonna have like 10 diamonds this rotation. I don't know how many zones there are on Sol's Weason, but you probably want to shoot like 10 zones max on Sol's if you're doing HM. If you're doing it on Sol's Weason. And then just have everything that isn't those 10 HM'd, including the solos. I haven't done my pheasant on Sol's Weason. I do on Quattro, so I can't really say. I know Kraken said he liked 16 zones on Sol's Weason, but he wasn't doing HM. There's one diamond in this rotation. Which great ones did you get? I'm assuming you're talking about the moose, right? Did you end up ever getting a rack that's real, or is that the two that you said you got, like the spider rack? I know you said you got 2 spider racks. It was like birch and two-tone, I think. I don't remember exactly. It's been a week. Is that even possible that your Sol's Weason like entirely sucks, or did you just like check the one time you want and then know that time sucks, so you didn't really check anymore? Okay, that's what I thought. Because I guessed kind of close to that. Well, actually, I guessed one was not a spider. I guess one was a typical. Try to, like, hopefully you ended up getting that, but... Yeah, that's usually how it works. Always Spider X. Always Spider X, always quad paddles. I just got my 3rd typical last moose I did in 26. Yeah, Mark, that's basically what HM is. You want to try to get, like, I've noticed that it's different. Most people don't, like, really try with their HM. They just see, oh, this video said I should get level 2s and, like, a few level 3s that are big, or, like, with this certain estimate, and then they end up leaving level 2s or level 3s that are way bigger than they should, and then everything sucks. But I think the best way to do it is find the number of kills you need to get for respawns, right? For me, that's 16 or 15 fallow. If I shoot less, my respawns suck. If I shoot more, they bounce. And then everything that's not those 15 are managed, right? So like if I look around here, like I got level 2 there, level 2 there, even in the zones with them, right? Level 2, level 2. That guy's level 2. That guy's level 2. That guy's a little bit bigger than I would usually leave, but I'm not going that crazy. The level 2s, if you get any level 2, leave them. Like even here, 2 level 2s. It's like the size of level 2 doesn't really matter as long as you have a bunch of level 2s. For me, I usually try to get them really small, but I'm not going through that. My HM is already good enough with what I have. For Muley, though, you might have to get them 2. Some people have noticed that they have issues with bigger level 2s. But then again, I can't verify. Like, I'm not on their map. Probably, Hunter. Honestly. I would try to cut down on that, but if you need to kill all 20 to get respawns, you kind of can't do that. It's like, I tried to add 2 more. I actually tried to add one from one of the 2s from this zone, and one of the 2s from this zone. And then they just started bouncing around, and they were a pain to fucking get back small. Nice, man. But yeah, the more stuff you shoot seems to get more jump. Is that 2 big rack 3s? Yeah, so that explains the, that explains the dry streak. And another 5. I think I said 3. I don't know why I said 3. But here, big rack, and I think Whitetail. But yeah, that's probably what's going on. Nice, Brady. Well, you didn't tell me that long ago, Ben. It's been like maybe a week. Yeah, this might be the one stream that nothing happens on. The one stream in a while. It's been a while since I've had like a full dud of a stream. Like, I haven't even got a piebald fallow in these 300 kills, basically, which I feel like is pretty bad. They're way more common than other piebalds. Well, I guess not anymore, because a lot of other species have got 2 variations of piebalds, and they're actually more common. Like, red deer piebald is more common than fallow now. But before that, like, they're still way more common than whitetail piebalds. Yeah, that's kind of normal with fallow, because they jump around a lot. Like, this zone had 2 when I started, this zone had 2 when I started, some of them had 1, but like, all these zones here, basically every zone, the fallows just bounce between them. So sometimes one zone that usually has 1 will have 2, other zones that have 2 usually will have 1. Yeah, that's how I figured out I spawned 2 foxes in 1 rotation, Kraken. Because I went to look for the feed zone, or the rest zone, of my fox I spawned on stream, and I found another one. I'm like, oh, okay, there's a zone, and I picked up a disturbed veg, and I'm like, wait, that's a different fur. Did I look at the fur wrong, or did I spawn 2? And then I went back and checked, and I'm like, oh, yep, I definitely checked the disturbed veg of the first one, and it was Mystic Snowdrop, not Rosebud Frost, so. But other than that, that's the only time. Actually, I think I had 1. I think I had a fallow one time. I don't remember for a fact, though. I'm assuming you mean to initially spawn, and no, those aren't even possible anymore. So either your dad found a modded server, or he killed a couple red deer and forgot about it, and then they spawned into great ones, which is pretty cool. I mean, that's good, Kraken. As long as you're getting the twos. Like, this zone has 2 here, but usually has 1. Hopefully, bro. It doesn't take that long. Fallow's like the easiest one to get down to 2s fast. Apparently it's a bug. They like didn't mean to remove it, but I'm assuming they removed it just so people don't like spam create new games. Cause like, let's be real, if initial spawn great ones were still a thing on the game, people would be creating new games on console every single fucking day and then get like a great one and then sell it to like 15 different people. It's like, on PC it wouldn't really matter because there's like modded servers. If you want a great one that bad, you can literally just go into the server list and find a modded server. Like, it's not cool, but like if you want one that fucking bad, then it's better than spending like $30 to buy one off of some loser, which is what people do on console. Yeah, if he killed 10, then that's probably he probably got a great one in 10 kills. That's pretty cool, dude. You should shoot your Valid on the level 2. I'd recommend level 2 for everything that's level 5. Like any level 5 topping animal, like fallow or like moose, I would go to level 2. Except for boar on Scotland, I'd try to get to level 1s. The fuck is buying a great one? Everybody on console, bro. If you get a great one on console, and it's like a desirable one, bro, you can like sell it to people. And you can sell the same one like 50 times because you can just keep duping it by like opening a multiplayer server and leaving. How small it? Wait, what did your red deer great one score? Can you post it? Did it score like 240s? 257. Okay, that's not. I'm assuming you mean 257, not 157. But yeah, that's pretty normal. That's bigger than a lot of the diamonds, to be honest. It's not the biggest of diamonds. I thought you got one that scored like 240s. I'm saying, bro, you got like a minimum score. I've never seen that. But yeah, I'm assuming that's why they removed the initial spawns, if they meant to do it. I've heard it's bugged, though. Yeah, like, people trade trophies sometimes, but then another times they'll just, like, straight up sell them. I don't know if it's $30. I just pulled that number out of my ass, but, like, let's be honest. If you were like a 50-year-old man, right, and like you're retired or like and don't have a lot of money spare, and you play this game and you're really bad at it, and somebody's like, yo bro, give me $30 and I'll give you this cool ass great one moose, right? You're not telling me you wouldn't do that? Like, there's definitely like a lot of people that would. It's like $5 is like, it makes more sense. I just kind of pulled that number out, but like I feel like, would it not increase on the like desirability of the great one though? Like, I feel like a typical rack whitetail could easily fetch like a $50, right? Surely. Or like a super snow leopard, like something like that would easily fetch higher than like a crown rack or cluster rack whitetail. I mean, trading is fine if you don't dupe them, right? Like, if you just like took his trophy and he took your trophy, but then you just didn't go back to your own map and kill the other one, then that's fine. It's the people that dupe them when they trade. I know, I saw that quote, but like that's brain dead, because like if I really wanted my Irish Oak Mocha that bad, which I'm not gonna buy it either way, but like if I want it that bad, dude, I'd go find one in a modded server in like 2 seconds. I don't know why people don't do that. Yeah, 100% scamming kids. What, into buying great ones? I mean, yeah. Like I said, dude, if I was an old man and I was retired, had a bunch of leftover money, I don't need nothing for, and I was shit at the game and I wanted a great one, I'd absolutely buy one, bro. I can understand why. Xbox does have modded servers from what I've heard. I don't play on Xbox, so I can't verify. What's up, Gavin? How you doing, bro? I used to when I was like 12 years old. I don't anymore. I don't know, it's probably not like as apparent as PC, but from what I've heard, it's like pretty common. But I don't know, the thing about Xbox is everybody trades on Xbox, dude. It's like the most blatant platform for that. Like, I swear, like, for every like one PlayStation trader, you'll find like 20 Xbox traders. Oh, what a nice little guy. He's chilling there. Let me shoot him again. Yo, Loki, I thought about joining a few of those if I had an Xbox, just like not to do anything, but just to like see who's trading and stuff, you know? One of those like names I would recognize. Yeah, it's really bad for this game. Like you either cheat or you suck. It's like there's not much in between for most people. Nice, Kraken. I mean, are you counting them? Like, if you've had 5 before and you found 2 level 2s that are new, then yeah, you'd only have 3. If you count them, it's a lot easier. Okay. It's a lot easier than just shooting a bunch and then, like, trying to guess when they're managed. Yo, what's up, Jack? How you doing, bro? Hopefully you have everything managed and you can do fallow and get 5 great ones in one stream and hopefully every combo you want that's not the Irish Alt Mocha. Wait, posted what? Oh. What? What even section is this? Is that like a thing on only console? We don't have that on PC. You have 50 level 2. Yeah, you're getting there. How many do you shoot? Because if you shoot like 15, then like I do, then they're practically most of the way complete. Some people shoot more though. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's still kind of weird. You should look at the names, bro. See if there's anyone you recognize. That's something what I'd be doing all day. Well, stacking basically just helps you shoot stuff down faster. I would say it's worth it, but it's not needed. It's up to you, honestly, if you want to do it. Some people find it more confusing than not. I probably got either a great one coming again or another one of those fucking 50 diamond rotations. Oh, once you get the solos down, everything is easy. Like, the herd zones, managing them are so easy. Like, herd zones and solos specifically at this lake, once you get them there to manage, and it's just those, yeah, you'll be done in, like, a day. Especially because, well, with the like, herd zones, you can kind of just, like, set up on them and shoot them at the same time as your main zones. And it's like, with fallow, with the amount of times they jump between zones, it's probably better off to set up on a few extra herd zones anyway, even if you have to, like, sacrifice some tents. Unless you already, like, know exactly where yours jump around at. Like, I have a few zones where I don't pick up tents, but that's because I'm set up on a few jumper zones. That's not bad, Kraken. It's pretty easy. Well, good luck with that, Jack. Hopefully you get your next one. Another diamond. Just shoot him with the right gun. He's actually in the right side. Or he was in a good spot, but then he turned. What an ass. Yeah, that's kind of something you learn over time. I usually set up all my zones they jump at. Like on Tar, I have a zone here. No, not this one. This one and this one. That I don't actually set up on them. I put a tent there, but I don't like grind them. It's just if I remember missing one, I go over there and check. They tend to jump there. But usually when the tar disappears, it's because they just created a new zone fucking somewhere else. To be honest, it's pretty cool, dude. The game's nice. There's a lot of things you can a lot of different things you can do in the game too. You don't have to play it the same way as everybody else. That's good. I would just leave it there then. Is that actually a solo trap for everybody, or did I just get really lucky and keep them there? I don't like want to claim something that. Oh, yeah. Well, that's not very smart, Kraken. Okay, if it is for you, then I would have definitely left it. I've got 204 kills now in 3 hours. It's pretty good. While on stream, that's more than a kill per minute. Take that. My respawn's dying? I mean, I'm gonna get something cool. Dude, he's waiting. He's slow cooking. What do you mean the drop on this game? Okay, my respawn's happened. Hopefully not. The big rack 5. Other 5. Yep, that's what's cooking. 50 fucking diamonds in one rotation again. Nope, nothing yet. I don't know how I messed that other one up, but it's what it is. Yep. Well, claiming the solo just makes them respawn faster, so it seems like it's making them shoot down faster. Like, if you only need like 5 left, maybe, because then you don't have to like waste time. People still play Apex in the current year? What? The game is like beyond it. I mean, 100 kills an hour is amazing. What are you getting 100 kills an hour on? Guy's fucked up looking. 100 kills an hour in Fallow, yeah, that's amazing. I don't even get that. My monster might get like 80. I'm sure might get like 65 to 70. The wrong thing. Yeah, I did too. And I don't think so. Kyle, I've got a few 300 grinds recently. Not even a couple 400s. And that 800 on Whitetail like last month. Be fucking serious. No, that's fine, Mark. You can just set up on other zones to hit like a number. That's why you setting up on like 8 to 10 zones always isn't just fine. Because then you might end up shooting 8 to 10 males. You just want to make sure you're hitting like 15 to 20 males per rotation, I'd say. Depending on the species, of course. Like, there's not an exact number of zones. You need to make sure you're shooting enough males. That's all that matters. You want to have like at least 8 to 10 though, I'd say, so you're taking enough time to get respawns. Yeah. I wouldn't waste that much time on it. Oh, albino and it's tiny, bro. Come on. You couldn't have been one of those like 50 different 5s. Oh, you're getting the 300. Bye. Well, it's getting not even taxed, so no point in naming it. Didn't even score 200. What a fucking bum. Alright, Kyle. How's it going, bro? See you when you get back. If I'm still alive. The only one I need is Irish Mocha, so just that one. I got some typical couple days ago. Maybe it was yesterday. And that's my most recent great one, I think. It was over the weekend. Either Friday or Saturday. Yeah, the Painted Irish is good. Probably buck. If I even get the Irish Mocha. I mean, it's like I said, I'm probably gonna slow down now because I don't think I'm gonna shoot Fallow off stream ever, so I want to make sure the Irish Mocha is like on stream. Well, it won't be. It won't be a mess up. Because you can shot with the right gun in the perfect distance, and I ain't even gonna shoot on stream. I'm gonna watch you guys, or make you guys watch me spawn it, and then I'm gonna go shoot it off stream at a different date. Just to maximize no pressure at all. Okay, I guess I just don't have respawns. Don't worry, Kraken, I probably won't. This is gonna be the first ever fucking 1,000 kill grind in 40. Either that or it'll literally spawn the second you leave. What do you mean? Like down here? It's just like sits there because I have a jumper zone there. And it takes fucking forever to go over there to check. Wait, what? What do you mean lower? I don't have any tent lower than that. Wait, what do you mean? Where? Lower? I don't have anything lower than this one. Unless you mean this one, which is the zone I shoot. What? That one's not lower technically, right? Oh, I thought you meant like lower, like down here. Probably my snow leopard super rare that I just got. What's up, AJ? I thought about moving my tent over, over like here and shooting across, but I just stopped it in the forest instead. Like it's a little bit easier. What's up, bro? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Uh, I seems like it. Wait, 2 level 2s on red deer, bro. That's sick. Let's go. I think that's what you mean. Unless you're doing fallow now. Yeah. I mean, if you change the time, the fog usually goes away, but... Yeah. It's like that on Rev and Thule for Whitetail as well. It's annoying. I think it's worse on Rev, actually. Is there? I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's foggy no matter what time I put it on. But it's like the whitetail are like fucking annoying for me. They never like actually want to cooperate. Oh yeah. I don't know. I usually set it to like the very beginning of 11. I'll probably stream for another 40 minutes or maybe another hour and 40 minutes depending on how like boring it gets. I don't know. It's not too bad though right now. I don't think killing the female boars really matter. I feel like it's really just whitetail and moose that are like super bad. Maybe like pheasant. I've had pheasants create new zones on me. The last one as well. Yeah, he'll probably score 242 if I'm guessing. I don't know if the diamonds. I don't know if the level 4s can be diamond. I've never seen one. I don't think so. I've never I've never had one. And I don't think Cork had one either. And I don't think anybody has killed more diamond boars than either of us. Like, probably not even close. Yeah, to be expected. I think I had one that scored 343 one time. That was the biggest. Yeah. I had one that scored like I had a few that scored 143, but never higher. One of them was like 143 point something, so it was like very close, but oh, you had a minimal score dime? Okay, well if the minimal score dime was a level 5, then it's probably not. They probably all are. You know what's crazy is I shot yesterday 100 boar and got nearly 30 diamond and didn't get a single troll. No, I got one. But I see so many people get like a million trolls. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, no more fog. Let's go. Yeah, I don't even know what the point of shooting these guys is with this gun. Like, no penetration. Yeah, there's a few of, well, if you're talking about me, I'm gonna get a lot of fives that are diamond. Both the fives that I just shot should be diamond. But that's because of herd management. Not a, not a rare thing. Yeah, that's basically what it was for me, Cork. I rarely got trolls. That guy's a troll. Yeah, I've got a bunch of diamonds. They're not like, they're not really that rare once you have HM like this. Yeah, I finally got my diamond pine marten last night after it was diamond level 5, number 5. I actually found a max weight albino track for a pine marten as well, but it's very old, so I didn't follow it. Could you imagine if that one's a 5 and it trolls? Dude, I'd never play the game again. And that pine marten's a respawn, because it's in an area where I shot a bunch. There was never an albino there before. I'll have to like look for that like tonight or something. Yo, what's up, Nolan? It's going pretty good. On the stream I got an albino, but it was a level 4, bro. Like, this shit was so annoying. Yeah. Wait, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 diamonds in the last 20, and of course the albino couldn't have been one of them. Nice, but yeah, I got trolled 4 times before I got my first diamond one. Nope. But yeah, hopefully the albino track leads to... It's like a 5 and it doesn't troll. Yeah, I've got a bunch of diamond fallow, bro. I like over 1,000. Well, definitely over that. Probably close to 2,000 total. I don't even shoot him with the right gun half the time. Yeah, I've got 41 fallow great one. Yep, 41 great one fallow deer. Fallow. Sadly. But I feel like it'll eventually move into being like moose. Or potentially even tar. Because I could find myself hunting once I have everything. Well, I know it'll probably be whitetail, because I don't think I'll get the last 3 50-50 rack whitetail I need in the next 23 whitetail great ones. I feel like it'll take a lot more than that. But after that, I feel like I could definitely see it being tar or moose, because I don't even need any more tar, but I just like hunting them. I played a lot on the new map. Yeah, that's never gonna happen though. I got a max weight piebald, a max weight mela, but neither were 270. Both were about 265. One was a big rack, so it had a chance of being 270, but yeah, I got one typical. I got one typical and one 50-50. The 50-50 is short rack typical, which is my favorite one, but I feel like the most rare one is the blade typical. Never really see that one. I gotta check this. I used to watch Rooster a bit. I don't really watch many content creators anymore, though. The only super rare red deer I have is the piebald. I don't think the typicals are that rare, to be honest. I think they're just rare with HM. Because I see so many people get them as like their first ever great one. I have a few jumpers. I have a jumper zone here, which is fine because I literally shoot this zone and my tent's here, so I just look over and I'll see it. I have a jumper zone here, but I have a tent here, so I can just look over and see it. I have a jumper zone here, this one, which is very rare to jump to, and I also have one at one of these lakes, but there's an outpost right there. So like all the jumper zones I have for red deer, I have easy access to finding them. No, they don't jump very often either. That's why, like I said, I don't really want to move my red deer grind because it's like pretty perfect on this map. The zones that they jump are like right where I'm at anyway. I shoot one zone here for red deer, one here, one here. One here, one here, one here, and one here. I didn't really want to shoot this zone, but it's the zone I got my first ever great one at, so I'm like, you know what, I have to stick with it. Well, I'm hunting for the fallow one right now. I'm just not getting anything. Oh, there's a jumper. Not yet. I got an albino, but it was tiny, level 4, which sucks because I killed like 7 diamonds and 20 kills. And of course that one couldn't have been. Yeah, the red deer seem to be pretty consistent. Welcome back, Kyle. My favorite one to hunt probably is the fallow, because they usually are pretty easy to get. I would have usually had like 2 in the amount of kills that I've done for this one, but this happens. You get a random, even with perfect HM, well, basically perfect HM. You still get a long grind every now and then, or a longer grind, I should say. What do you guys even classify as a long grind? For me, it's like different. You know, because I wouldn't say 1,000 kills is a long grind, but I also wouldn't say it's a short grind. For like non-HM, I would say a long grind is like 3k and up. Short grind's probably like anything below 2k. But for like HM, I feel like a long grind is anything above like 500. Like with good HM. Yeah, that's basically what I would say. Like 600 plus seems to be pretty long. At least with like good HM. I'm assuming your whitetail are pretty good HM'd. I would do Medved. I'm not a big fan of ASCII moose. It's not terrible. I mean, yeah, other than... I had one that went like 300, one that went like 250, and then the first one was like 482 plus like a few hundred unclaimed. Did I even claim that last one? I don't even care if I did, actually. It doesn't... For me, it doesn't really matter. It's whatever ones that are like good zones, so like not on the river. Immunity should have bugged Fallow. Bugged how, though? Let me make sure Okay. I think I did. Like, if they're, like, stuck, then yeah, I would shoot them. What do you mean? What's your diamond rate? I feel like getting threes is gonna be, like, really hard, though. Wait, you got a diamond Fallow, but no great one? That's pretty cool. Pretty lucky, too. I mean, if your HM is really good on whitetail, and you usually get them less than that, then yeah, that's a pretty long grind. Like, for me, if I got a Fallow grind that went to, like, 800, I would say that's a pretty long grind. One in 10 isn't crazy. For ready, I mean, that's, like, amazing for anybody else, but, like, with what you got on board, you probably want to get a little bit lower. I feel like if you just get a few threes, like maybe a couple more twos, it might go down lower. I don't know, I've got mostly fours, I think, but there's also more males. Wait, how many do you shoot still? Are you still shooting 20? Because if you're still shooting 20 and you lower that down to like 16 to 18 and you get like 4 level 3s or 2 level 3s, it might be a little bit better. $18? Okay. That's how much I would say to shoot. Because I shoot 16, but mine are like very consistent at that. What is that little tiny deer I just got, bro? Wait, what? That sucks, bro. How did that happen? Wait, what? That really fucking sucks, dude. Is there any way that they can like do anything about that? That's why like I hate like the console saving system and shit, bro. Yeah, that's the smallest they can score, AJ. 262, yeah. I've got him up to 265 before. It'd be pretty weird. I don't even think you can flash drive the games like that on console. That's why like the system kind of sucks. Sorry that happened, bro. I'm not too sure, bro. 9.4 million, but it would be a lot higher than that if I didn't like reset my game at one point. And I actually claimed stuff. I think there's some sort of way to do that. Like there's like a special grind method, but I'm not like 100% on it. I think it's like the swampy areas hold the respawns, but not 100% on that. Well, hopefully end up getting that fallow soon, bro. Hopefully it's like a good combo too. I'll keep every super I get, but like for the normal rares and stuff, nah, I've got too many. Well, it's not that I have too many, so I don't have enough room for them. Even in like the specific, like I didn't keep that albino fallow from earlier because I didn't have enough room in my literally like fallow only lodge. That's a good combo, dude. Nice, Kai. That's sick, bro. The feral goats are pretty trolly. That's the one that you got. So it's awesome that you got a diamond. Are you serious? What a fucking loser. And you want to get stuck in the tent? Come on now. Yeah, I'd honestly rather not get a super piebald though. The albino is kind of annoying, but the piebald I don't really care about. I don't really have room to put super rare piebalds anymore, even in the second lodge. I think I just have like 3 in my manager just sitting there. What's up, Isaac? Going pretty good. Yeah, for sure. Same, dude. You know, this good lodge, if they just, like, didn't have all that fucking gun stuff in this lodge would almost be big enough. But sadly, they got all that bullshit. It's not really that lucky once you get HMs. Because, like, they're, like, every 5 kills for me. Usually. I've gotten pretty unlucky today. But even then, I feel like I'd still get one, like, every 5 kills if I average it out. Welcome back, Barb. 196, right? Maybe 197. I don't know if I counted my most recent one. Yeah, 196. I have to keep tracking that because my codex will be 1 off. Not that much. Snowbell. Well, I mean, at least you're getting a lot of 5s, bro. Your diamond rate's probably gonna be crazy when you get managed. Watch your diamond rate be like 1 in 50. Watch you just get like waste all your luck on all the solos. I want the Irish elk rack on the mocha fur. That's like that's the only possible combination I'm missing, and it's like my favorite one. Where the fuck did this guy go? He floating, or did I just like get a bad shot? I just got a bad shot. Okay. I will, bro. It's gonna happen. It's like waiting to give me like a max score one. It's gonna be like 181 or whatever the max prior shock is. I will do that. I don't know about ranking them, but I mean, they don't just be literally the fucking 5 different spoons at the very bottom. That's the ranking. I've only got 1 diamond croc, so hopefully I'll get more one day, but I don't really hunt them too much. Yeah, I feel like mocha's okay, mocha spoon, but like it's not good. I don't even know if I'd rank it higher than anyone though. Maybe the silver blade. I'm not a very big fan of the silver blade. Hunter. It's like not getting respawns. Yeah, the silver spoon is the worst. Probably not. Doesn't seem very fun. I think 10 zones, but I have a couple jumper zones. It's different. All I know is I shoot 15 fallow. Nice, bro. Which super do you get? Oh, there's the response. Dude. Oh, you can have a super rare piebald. Are you fucking serious? Really? Really, game? What's up, country? Yeah. Yeah, 3 rares is good. Finally, bro. I mean, 2 of them are piebald. It's just like, I don't really think they're that rare. I only have... I legit only have this rack for the brown pie, but I have all the racks for the other one. I don't even know why I'm worried about botching it, bro. It doesn't fucking matter. It's gonna go in the second lodge, never to be seen again. How many is that? I'll have to count them. I think it's like 8 or 7. No, I've got 2 max weight super rares, but neither were close to 270. I only have 4 270s in general. You can leave to... No, don't ban that guy. That guy's joking, I think. Did you permaban him? I don't know. I don't know if that guy's joking or not, because he said he said he was earlier, but not too sure. Okay, well, you're back in 1 minute if he isn't joking. No, I don't have any level 4 super rare Fallow. Yeah, well, at least there was something on the stream today. Imagine that was the albino though. Rename 49. Yeah, and I barely even get level 4 diamonds nowadays. Well, you can name it, but you might see it once a year. such the long kills, man. That's not very nice. Just imagine that was the albino, though. That's the luckiest I've ever been on Fallow. 360 kills and 3 rares. I mean, the pieballs are like 1 in what? They gotta be like 1 in like 200. They're not very rare for Fallow. But the albinos, just sucks that the albino is the fucking level 4. Depends on how many times I shoot. I mean, I've shot 367 on this grind for total kills. So what? A diamond every 5 kills. That's being generous. It's more like 1 every 4. That'd be 73 diamonds so far for this one. Probably more like 80 or 90. I would try to get them to 5 for best results, but you can leave 6s, I think. It just won't be that good. Like I floated, are you serious? Well, leucistic doesn't exist for Fallow, but I do have a melanistic diamond. The only one I'm missing is the albino. What's up, John? How you doing, bro? Welcome back, Chucky. I did, but not crazy. Fuck, because I started stacking them outside of the zone, and then I realized I'm like, wait, this zone holds respawn, so I might as well just kill the stacked ones outside of it, and then just only focus on this zone. Nice, John. Welcome back, Ethan. Alright, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Yeah. Apparently. They jump off occasionally, but it's like the bear grind on SIP where they can still jump, but it's not like... I feel like they jump because of the hunting pressure, though, more so than anything else. My females jumped off from hunting pressure. I used to have 2 females there. Nah, I don't got any. If you can maybe look back at some of my other videos. I don't know when the last time I grind lions was. It wasn't that long ago. The setup will be the same in that video, as long as it's not the one from like a couple months ago. You can swap the females, yeah. I just didn't worry about that. Well, they can both respawn with that whatever level. It's like the 5 you switch could spawn as a 9, and then the one that you put in your main zone could become a 5. Like, that's why I don't like... That's why I don't like, swapping the tigers and stuff like that. That's why I think swapping, like, solos and stuff into the zones is, like, so useless. The only time I would do that is, like, you need another shooter. Or, like, you want to swap females with males, so you have your males in better locations. I did 4s and, like, maybe, like, 5 or 6 3s. You just basically find your Avalanche Studios folder from the documents and just copy it to your desktop. Or, like, a folder you want to make a copy of. Don't move it, just copy it. There you go, Cork told you. You don't even copy the numbers folder. Just copy the entire Avalanche Studios folder. So it makes it less confusing. Probably like 1 and 4. Fuck. It used to be 1 and 3, but it's getting worse. I feel like it just like the thing about the Lions is I either get no diamonds for like 10 kills or I get 4 in one rotation. It's like the last time I did it, the last rotation I got, I literally got like 6. All 6 of them were diamonds. Just shoot the 5. Don't even worry about doing HM then if you just want to like grind a few of them. Yeah, my only super lion wasn't even with the HM. I just want like I want to get all of them eventually. I want to get all the snow leopard super rares, all the lion super rares, and all the tiger super rares, and then eventually try to get like a single super rare of like a puma, preferably an albino, or I don't know. Actually, no, I think I'd rather have a melanistic, but they only have albino and melanistic, so it's like either way, it's a banger. I'll probably be streaming for another 45 minutes. I don't like jackals enough. I got a Mela female. That's about it. If you could put them on the stick mounts, it'd be a different story, but I don't even have room for one in my main lodge. Nah, COTW is way better than Medved for boars. Scotland's obviously the best, but COTW is definitely... If you're gonna do drink zones, COTW is probably the best. Yeah. A lot of things should be like that, but the game is not the greatest. Also, I haven't had a grind... I haven't had a grind break 400. Except for that one that was 737 and then the very first one. Is this my 3rd longest grind ever for Fallow? I think it is. Yeah, it is. At least we're getting rares. But I don't really care about the rares unless they're super rares. Nice, bro. Let's go, dude. Is that a Mela? No. I couldn't see the bottom of it. Well, there's only 30 male lions, so I don't really know. I think I stacked like 8 or 9. But then I shot 2 of them off. Because I only have 7 shooters, or 6 shooters. I mean, didn't you put the curse on Cork for getting a bunch of chalks? So you kind of did it to yourself there. Bro, fuck off again, a 4! Why couldn't you be the one that was here last rotation? Dude, I'm never gonna get a super albino. That's fucking 2 albinos and 400 kills. That's... I'll see my next one in 2028. I did it to the last one as well. I ain't got room for them. They're either super rare or they're nothing. That actually tilted me. I'm like not gonna get another one for so long. Yeah, I've got a Mela super rare. And I've got about 40 fucking piebald super rares, it feels like, at this point. And they're all the small rack, and they're all the shit fur. And of course, that guy, the guy that literally respawned into that guy was a super rare piebald. Like, I had 2 albinos in 8,000 kills before today, and I've got 2 in 400. And it's like... How, bro? Like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 diamonds in the last 20 kills, and he spawns as a 4. I lost a coin flip. I literally flipped a coin and it failed 2 times in a row. Technically 3 times if you count the piebald that was a fucking level 3 also, but I couldn't care about that. So now, like, my 4 albinos have been a super troll and 4 tiny level 4s. Yeah, the chalk is, like, definitely the most common, though, dude. I've seen that a trillion times. My longest Allegon is my first one, which was 2,552. I don't know, I wasn't really, like, not claiming kills then, but I might have missed maybe, like, 100 or 200. I have, like, 5 ashes or 4 ashes. I think Cork's got a few, too, but he's also got, like, a trillion chalks. Why couldn't you be the albino? That's all I'm asking. For you to be the albino. Well, if it's a silver big rack, I'll kill myself, bro. Not actually, but getting that combo 2 times would kind of piss me off. Because it's actually very rare. And I just got it, like, 3 days ago. It's like my most recent one, isn't it? My second most recent. On the 9th. Now, if I get a silver spoon, I'm just... I don't know, no. I can't give it away because I need to get the numbers. But... 3s. But I'm actually thinking about going to 2s. I don't know how long, like, if it's worth it, though. It won't be impossible, Buck. It's very possible. Because I've already got, what, 5 ones for Fox? Like, a few 2s and the rest are 3s. It definitely wouldn't be that hard. Foxes are pretty easy to get down. Like, you could technically get Foxes on Sauls to all 1s if you really want to put in the time. But I don't know how worth it would be. Because you see level 1 Foxes fairly regularly without HM. It's not like a level 1 Fallow. No, I can't botch it because it's got to increase the number. I mean, but my down right now is like 1 in 6 or 1 in 7. It just doesn't feel like that good because you shoot females, right? So it's like technically 1 in 12 to 1 in 14. Even though you can't really get female diamonds, so it's like... Basically half your kills don't count. What are you going to try to get it to? Oh, so you're kind of close to that. You just got to probably get a couple more 3s. Find zones that you have that are really easy to shoot on that have 4s and try to get those 4s to like 2s and 3s. But only do like a couple at a time so you don't like ruin it completely. Of course, the 2 albinos today couldn't have been Melas. Like, I wouldn't have minded a level 4 Mela. Like, because we have the Super Mela. Yo, what's up, Cayman? I got a couple albinos that scored level 4, sadly. And I got a super piebald, but piebald's like, I'm actually kind of salty. Because the piebald respawned into a level 4 albino. Like, why couldn't it be the other way around? Hopefully, Hunter. The piebald's gonna go sit in the second lodge. Actually, I don't even know. I don't even have room for it in the second lodge. Well, good luck, bro. Hopefully, yeah, you get him pretty soon. Yeah, it wasn't a diamond, right? second fallow I've had that scored exactly that today. Nice, Cayman. Well, the lion rares aren't that... Well, they're not, like, common, but they're not, like, incredibly rare because there's 3 of them, and they're all the same score. You just kind of hoping you end up getting the albino. Well, knowing my luck, I'd get the albino because I don't actually want the albino. But for most people, it'll probably be, like, the fucking dark brown, which is actually the one that I want now. Yeah, that's the one that I want. Most people would obviously rather have the albino, but for me, it's like I have the albino, so getting a second one is kind of not the best. The thing about the super is I always get dupes. That's why I was like so like surprised that my second snow leopard super rare was the leucistic and not just like another melanistic. I only have one super rare tiger, and it's that most recent one. I had one time I had when I was shooting 5 different tigers, I had 4 diamonds spawn in the same rotation and a gold, and the gold was a level 6. So the golden tiger had literally like 1,000,000% chance to be a diamond, and it was just a fucking 6. And then the day before I got my white, I had a melanistic that spawned as a level 7 with 2 diamonds in that rotation. And that's when I was shooting 4. So I like lost a coin flip and then lost like a very weighted in my favor coin flip before. And if I get another one now, it'll probably be a white, which kind of sucks because the white's my favorite, but I don't want to get a bunch of dupes, especially if I have it to get all of them. Too many people are becoming aware of the fucking tiger grind because of me. I'm gonna take full credit for that. Which means they're probably gonna fucking draft up a patch and make it more difficult again. Instead of fixing the million bugs in the game. Welcome back, bro. I don't know. I feel like it, but they won't do anything about that. Maybe one day, Ethan. I used to on Twitch, but I don't know when I'll do a lion stream again. Funny. I don't know. I feel like it was fairly recent, though. It would have been one of the ones that are, like, fallow. Or maybe it was the one that was moose. I remember shooting moose and fallow. Yes, I failed all 4 harvest checks. I feel like I was shooting fallow, and then I went to moose, and I went to lions. Somebody wanted me to shoot lions. I think it was after. I shot this turkey zone so many times. I don't know where like it's in this area. I shot like fucking 20 turkeys out of her and they just keep respawning. I've been trolled like 4 times. I didn't even know turkeys could troll. Like just yesterday or whenever the last time I was doing Fallow off stream, I literally shot like fucking 3. I shot 3 level 3 trolls. I don't know. What do you mean? That guy's new. He's tiny though. I think that's just normal with the 22, isn't it? Like that happens fairly often. I think the Remy Warren guy. That's the model. Is it? Okay, well then that's what it's from. I thought it was pretty normal. I'm about to say I see it all the time. I don't even have the fast reloading perk. So that wouldn't be what it's from. Maybe I have 1 point in it? I don't think so, though. No, I haven't. Yeah, I don't have any points in it. Unless it's bugged like the fucking bow one, and I have it even though I don't. Because I unlocked it at 1 point. I remember like putting it on for certain grinds, and even then it felt faster, so I don't think it's even bugged. I think it's just something that happens with the 22. That's what I mean. I know I don't have it. I just like I was gonna do it, but I like a couple of the other ones. That's up to you, Buck. I usually start it after I'm done, but you can do what you want. It's your grind, bro. For me, the best map for Whitetail is Reventuli, but some people like Layton, some people like ASCII. People like Rancho even. I don't know, bro. I'm only gonna do like one more rotation after this one. Getting late. Guess we got a super rare. Sucks that it's piebald. As he should be like live pretty soon. I got a couple like rares. I got a super piebald, but I don't really like the super piebalds. Not anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, finish up this rotation, then do one more. Yeah, of course I did. And you know what's fucking annoying? That SR piebald respawned into another albino, and the albino is another 4. So I've gotten 2 albinos in 400 kills after getting 2 in like 8,000. So I know I'm never gonna get that super rare, because it's gonna be another fucking 10,000 before I see one. And it's probably gonna spawn as level 4. The second one pisses me off more, because I got 9 diamonds in the last 20 kills, so I literally just lost a coin flip. Like, how? And it was the boring piebald too. It's the brown one with the small rack. I've got like 6 of those now. I also got a level 3 piebald, but the piebalds can stay level 3. It's the albinos that are really big. Yeah. Like both my albinos came in like heavy diamond streaks as well. So it's like I basically just lost coin flips on both of them. Watch, that'll probably be a melanistic super rare. I probably didn't even realize. I shot him with the right gun because he's a big rack, but watch. Like, rub it in. No, it's not. It's chocolate. It wasn't too long ago. Like 30 minutes, maybe? Like, if you're gonna be a piebald super rare of the brown one that I have 50,000 of, at least give me a 270. Then I would be a little different. Probably the same time, either 4 or 5 Eastern time. It's only my third fallow grind to ever go over 400. And 41 grinds. It's my first one, my third longest ever. I haven't even had a, like, my second longest grind was number 7. And that was 737 kills. And that was like, oh, over half a year ago. 40 something, 35 great ones ago. $457. Well, I'm not gonna be getting that today, but I'm gonna finish up this rotation, then do one more, then I gotta go. Ooh, 267 minimum. Gotta just score 267. I got 269 minimums before, and they both just scored 269. Oh, 270. Let's go. I already have a 270 for this fur. But I don't have one that scored this. So I'll keep him. Why couldn't you be a different fur? I've got 3 270 furs now. If you count the one that I botched, that's 270 number 6. And I've probably gotten 2,000 diamonds or something like that. So that's not very high rates. Oh yeah. Okay, this is the last rotation. Yeah, I've only got 3 typicals in like 26, so they're fairly rare. What happened, Kraken? Like, did they bounce, or did you just not kill very many? If I do this and I leave, does it put me in the right spot? Because I don't feel like leaving midway through the other rotation. I'm just gonna do this now before I get to the next zone. Oh, I have no clue in KG. Probably like, well, I know that they top out at like 308 for the normal ones in terms of pounds. What is that in KG? Like 140? Maybe anything bigger than 140? I'm not too sure. Possibly. Hold up, let me check. Do you maybe you have one on your map? Well, 140 seems to be the max for the normal ones. So, do you have a great one already? On the wiki, it says 0 to 40, 0 to 140 kg for the normal one. Oh. Why'd you say it like that? Like you have one. You gave such a specific number. I thought you had one on your map that you just like clicked randomly. Yeah, like you put out like a random ass number. What's up, button? Yeah, it's my 3rd longest grind for Fallow, but it's not too long. What's up, Clayton? Well, it would have been a great one. That would have been a great one. Wait, I'm pretty sure. When it wants to find a star. All I know is the wiki says they max out at 140 kg for normal ones, which was my guess. Yeah, hopefully, bro. Hopefully you hear soon. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people find their bears that way because they just happen to spawn in like half the time, like right when you're like claiming another one. Nice, bro. You having fun? Nice, bro. All right, bro. Good luck, bro. I'm trying to get number 42. Hopefully it's the last one I need. Yep, that's literally the only possible combination left that I need. I mean, I've had like multiple spawn in the same rotation before, so 0. But in terms of like if you like mean every grind combined for that species, it'd probably be boar. I don't think so, Ben. I don't think that'd make any sense because I went right off of Fallow into Moose, for example, and then get the great one in like 2 rotations. All right, do we have a great one in these last couple zones? Yeah, I don't think the great one's like predetermined. I think it just like I used to think that, but no, like if you're on PC, you can like spawn a great one and then like have a backup from like 50 kills before and then shoot 50 again, and those 50 will be different. It's like I used to think it was like the number was like pre-selected for what great one you get, but it's not true. All right, Wonton. Have a good night, bro. Yeah. Alright, well. These are the last couple kills. Well, I got that super piebald, but that's about it. Yeah. I know what you mean. 320 kills in 4 hours and 45 minutes. Not bad. I think I got my last great one yesterday, so not that long ago. The spoon rack. Hooded. No, Ben, because I was like a month or two ago, and initial spawns didn't exist then. I don't think that many, because I took a couple of days off, like maybe like 3 or 4. But alright, well, that's it for me. You guys go watch Crack, and he should be live soon. Oh, that one was like 2 years ago. I thought you meant the one that was like a month ago. Yeah, then not like a month or two ago. Alright, alright. Anyways, everybody, good night. Yeah, Ginger about to end. But see you guys. Go watch Kraken. Be hunting tar or fallow.